gosh, I can't speak, and it's the first second of my stream. L plus rate. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was gonna start the stream a little bit earlier, but yeah, I did my first. Well, actually, I played a lot of this morning because I was exploring and having fun, and I know people don't want to see that all the time. But I got like 25, also almost 14,000 Prime gems. I got like 25 more Dendro Oculus, and I have like 75 out of 110 total. So that's pretty exciting. But yeah, I did a lot of exploration. It was cool and fun, and I did some of the event stuff. No one cares, and I guess I should do this. When I opened the game today, Paimon's are like, let's go see what's going on with those carvings we did. You know, like she does. And I don't know why I'm just not even trying. I don't even try to do Paimon's voice anymore. It takes some time. Basically, it's gonna do another story part of this whole Aranara crafting thingy, and we're gonna go see what it's all about. Let's see what the kids think. I think they're cute. I think they're looking nice. And they're gonna talk for me, right? There we go.
The same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Bro, scamming the kids.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet?
You idiot!
You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
Exactly.
But then there's no surprise.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's scamming himself. It's fine. Those gamblers.
Surprises are
Starting
boring.
younger.
I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something.
Okay, wow.
I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one Cassette bought was our very last carving. We're out of stock today.
Then make more, Mamdo.
But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, R&R carvings are more than just stock.
Yeah. I don't know what she means by that. Okay, Quasit, no one cares.
All right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out?
Unfortunate.
No. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Oh, your cousin that's visiting tomorrow. Buy it tomorrow. No, okay. Hey, what's up, Mom? How you doing?
You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Five. Don't forget, okay?
Faiz, don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child.
Bro, look at how jagged your fingers are. I swear I have the highest graphics on it. Forwarding canning, yeah, I see that. Looking up about
More
juicing.
customers. Sorry, our Aranara carvings have...
Oh, hi, Colette. I haven't seen you in a hot second.
Hey!
Like 3
it's
days.
You guys. Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it
Now the
weren't
4
for
kids.
You, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
It's like your business is doing very well.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age.
Maybe because he's a kid with an imagination.
And we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
You think I want that?
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda...
That's right. Go after him. Kill him. Mind-blowing.
Right. Mind-blowing. It has a very, mysterious feel.
Wow, really? Okay.
We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
Wow, we actually don't want to. Now that's all make us problems resolved. Let's visit Tanger and Ranji. Razi.
Aranar father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranar son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
All right.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
Yeah?
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
Bro, they're literally just taking normal stories and like, oh yeah, now they're Aranara. Wow, you're so original, Rosie.
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
I think they should change how loud the music is in this area. Because I love the music, but like sometimes it's like louder than what the characters are speaking.
Hey, Tanja and Rosie, what you up to?
You hear that? Like, what the hell? Okay, anyway.
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Hey, you just get over it.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
If it weren't for you, Rosie would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out. But there's still something that doesn't quite add up.
What's up, Paimon?
What is it? Do you need help investigating something? Why would a monster leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia forest?
Paimon, why are you looking at that? We already know the answer to that.
I thought we moved on from this topic. It was just a coincidence.
Yeah.
A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all.
It looks kind of frustrated all of a sudden. Is it really that common?
Okay.
Why are you telling her to out her? Why are you
I
outing her
have my
like that?
secrets and troubles too, and I tell them to tree hollows.
Kids these days.
But seeing Rosie and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
Well, okay. On to the analogies. It'd be my pleasure. That's right. I'm a nice guy. That's all that was? Oh, okay, cool. 60 free Primo Gems, guys. That's what it's all about. Metamorphosis is the wood. Oh, yeah, I have to make a third one. Can I even make another one? I think I can. Let's see. I want to... 4. We're going for 4 here. Boom, sitting down. Do we already have that one? I'm not sure. Oh, that's a happy little boy. See, nothing really matches that hat. That's what bothers me about it. But this cape matches. Ooh, yeah, that's a matching cape right there. And he's gonna be... Ooh, look, he's so... Excuse me, these R&R are really cute. Excuse me, maybe it's because I put them together, because I am a master, a genius of the craft of R&R. It's not like I've been calling them
Please
Koroks.
let me know if you decide you want to keep the prototype Aranara, and we'll go get it from the warehouse at once.
I take it for, like, sentimental value, you know what I mean? I didn't get any of those. I keep on getting these instead. All right. Well. The most I have is Cryo, and you know why Cryo's the most I have? It's because I don't care about Cryo, if you know what I mean, guys. Anyways, I know it's a time request, but you know, while we're here, 28 days left with this update, and I'm finishing this event really early. Anyway, meticulous craftsmanship. So, like I said earlier today in my free time, I did these two, and also I did another one of these 2 days, and then I can do that one. But I say we take some pictures. And this place, I got a lot of Dendroculus from this area recently, so it's probably why I got 25 more, and I got another constellation for my Dendro Traveler, and it makes her all stay up for 3 more seconds.
Certainly rouses the spirit.
Which honestly, this is pretty good.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
I actually love how well they're treating Dendro Traveler and not just like making it just like, I don't know. Electro just didn't do anything for me. Everyone said, oh yeah, Electro Traveler is a good battery is what they said. And then I'm just like, cool. but I don't care.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Oh, they're already dead? Okay, I didn't even do anything. So I'm supposed to be taking a picture of these guys acting differently? Also, nice looking chest over there. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, I have to bring out my good old trusty camera. Where it be, what it do. Also, woo, 250 of those bad boys. Might show you how much I'm enjoying Sumeru. And I'm acting after traversing the nearest reed. It's translucent and seems to contain the memories of the earth. Cool, I don't know what those do, but I sure have them. Also, 14,000 Primo Gems. Don't mean to brag or anything. Also, I still have 18,000 of Child and Tusu's Mora pouch, so he's never getting that money back. Anyway, camera? Is this the... Oh, there it is. I got Shaggy Stumpter Beast. Is this a good picture or not? Cool, I've never seen that phone number before. Not picking that up.
Weather all around brightens the heart.
I didn't really read what the notes were. Animals are like humans. Even two individuals of the same species differ in temperament. Wait patiently to record the various behaviors of different individuals. Eating, resting, and attacking. Eating, resting, attacking. Okay. Ooh, I love the song in the jungle here. It really screams jungle, if you know what I mean. Okay, but this is one of the pictures we were actually supposed to take, which is resting. Next we need eating and attacking. Is he eating? Is that boy eating? Nope, he was not eating. Guys, you know you want to eat, right? Oh, the music stopped playing right when I said, yeah, I love this jungle field music. Eating? I sure as heck don't see it, but there we go. And now we want one that's mad. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Sorry about that, guys, but you must die. I really do like how they have enemies that, like, that give you meat that are beefier and give you more meat than the ones that would normally give you meat. Yes, I said meat that many times, but I do like that. Because I legitimately thought that those were, like, enemies the first time I attacked them. And it was like, oh, whoops, nope. That is just a guy that gives me meat.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
The wind knows him, guys. Him and the wind go way back.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A little overkill. Who made those sound effects, man? I'm so proud of you. Did I not? Eating, resting, attacking. Which one do I not have? Also, I killed them. Yeah. I like the way they look. They're... I don't think I got a good angle of the eating, I'll be honest. Or is it the attacking?
That hurt.
There we go, that's a better picture.
with nature.
Oh, that was level. I got one was only level 75.
No, my sword.
What the heck? Bro, that's a loud juicer. I hope the stream can't hear that. Sounds like a freaking mower. I'm starting to find out that having Yalan is really helpful if only she was level 90 on my team. And also actually built.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger? We don't have guns in this world. Profile? Oh yeah, she hit a certain level recently, so she probably has fun stuff to say about other characters. But yeah, look, 666. Honestly, I did this in one day and it wasn't that bad. That's actually not that bad. 666. But she could almost be 777. But you know, we're gonna 677. I'll take it. That's not terrible. Though those books were probably for someone else, right? No, no other character uses prosperity in my time. These artifacts are not the best, but also they're not even leveled up, so. All right, guys, I just do this stuff for fun. Oh wow, thanks for adding attack. So much. I love it so much. Me personally, I love seeing number go up, so give me some crit damage. That's what I like. Oh, almost it went up by like 5% too. That's pretty good. Though getting some energy recharge would be kind of hot too, you know. At 12, they're gonna give me it. They're gonna give me energy recharge. See, watch. Oh wow, it actually did go up. Hey, that's shaping up to be nice. 8 crit damage, crit rate, attack. Oh, I all went into attack percentage so far. Well, let's see how much 12 does for him, I guess. Oh, thanks for two times in a row. Attack again? I am so this could have been such a great piece too. Energy recharge, 38%. 8% crit damage. Bro, everyone would see this stuff and go like, what the heck is this? And this one's just here for the hydro damage, let's be honest. Have I fully level 20 Kazuha's ammo damage cup? I don't think I have. Crit damage, there we go. 8 HP percent. I probably got this for the Elemental Mastery, huh? What does she scale off of? I don't even know. Kazuha, is your cup maxed yet? Yes, it is. 20, 20, 16, 6. Woo, this one ain't maxed. You hate Raiden Shogun? Why? She's like the best character. I know what you're saying. You don't like the boss fight, do you? Sinful, I just say get good at the game. That's what I say. That's not you literally don't like her character? Well, I mean, you can leave anytime if you want. I'm just kidding. Hi, Sinful. How you doing? This goes up so slowly with only 3 stars. Like, are you kidding me? Where have I even gotten all these artifacts? They just come out of nowhere. They just appear. I swear. Dang it, I just hit 14 million more out too. No. Woo, and it went straight into crit damage. Woo, that's nice. Though his ratio is probably terrible. It's 1482. No, we don't talk about it, all right? Anyways, the whole reason I was even doing anything. Oh, whoops, I missed. She knew about the Vision 100 degree and did nothing? She's the one who made it.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
True, it drew me out. What an absolute selfish. No, literally, that was her decree, all right? I don't know what you're so mad about. That's literally what she wanted.
May knowledge guide you.
So I don't see what you're mad about.
Follow the wind.
But it was selfish? Yeah, cool. I mean, people are selfish. Did you know that? Just a fun little fact for you out there. These pictures are better than the ones I gave them. Anyway, yeah, thanks for that. Now we have to do spino crocodiles or whatever the frick. Where is it? There? I mean, yeah, they are there. Was selfish? Yeah, whatever. Righted Shug is one of my favorite characters. And no, it's not just because he does good damage. Parasaya and Sumeru Rose? I didn't even know there was a difference. Honestly, the only thing you could actually get mad at her for is for like not even caring about her. she No, thank you. She cared so little about her gnosis that she just gave it up to Celestia like forever ago.
The wind knows me.
Though I think that's just funny. She gave it to Ye Miko actually. That's how much she didn't care. Do something. She what now? What, you didn't know that? I thought since you were talking about what she's being selfish about, you would have seen that part of the story. Yeah, she got over Gnosis a long time ago. That's why they got it so easily. You literally just finished the boss fight. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. You know, you find out, Ye Miko tells you that a little bit later.
Body and mind.
It's fine. What else can they do? You kind of like spoilers? I mean, you're here, after all. Honestly, I avoid spoilers as much as I can, especially for Genshin, even though I get leaks all the time. Pictures? Well, I wasn't talking about the pictures. It's the fact that I'm in Sumeru. Because Sumeru's awesome. Also sinful, I'm just saying. I'm not sure if you were in the stream for that part, but, no, on screen? You're taking a picture. I know, I'm taking a picture. Why are you saying that? I know I'm taking a picture. Also, used the wrong your. How? It's an item you can get. You know, these funky items right here. I'm not sure how you get them, but, it's called a camera. I don't know how you get it, but you can get it. And it's a thing. Also, I mean, I have the lyre, the zither, and the drum, and I also have the fishing rod. The fishing rod... Do you have the fishing rod? Fishing's really fun in this game, actually. And this, I don't even know what I do with this. I just have that. But I'm pretty sure you probably get this through a quest or something. This you get through an event, and it, like, lets you change the colors of the picture. And this is for the current Sumeru event, and is only usable for this event. That is all I know. You haven't tested it out? Oh, okay. So you just put it on, and then you hit B. Also, what did I get? Oh, of course. I'm really good at spending Mora. You like fishing? Yeah. Attacking, resting by the shores, opening their mouths in water. Okay. It's a little bit specific, but I mean, hey. Open your mouth in water, please. I have to take pictures for this event. Why are they just... Boom. I'm only saving these just in case. And then we need attacking. Hey. Can you attack me?
Yeah.
Hey, attack me. I don't think that one worked. Attack me. There we go. Ha! You missed! You idiot! You idiot! No, okay, anyways. That gave me nothing? Are you kidding me? Also, I don't know why I overreacted. I just dodged that like really well. I thought it was funny. Anyway, man, I love taking pictures. Okay, cool. Attacking, washing their faces, sitting, and playing with their tails. Rish Bullens. Those are like the lion boys, right? I like getting official names for these boys. But anyways, yeah, the most recent Arc Conquest for 3.0 is actually a freaking banger. All right. Sinful. If you like good story and text, you'll... I said, I don't why. Attack me.
It's fine. One with nature.
I didn't mean it sarcastically though. It's actually like really good. Amazing atmosphere and everything. Face washing, bro. Got him. And what is the third one? Sorry for keep on doing this. Also, I playing with their tails. All right. Also, I mean, I always have to bring this up, but this is so clean. I love it when they have events like this that are just so clean looking. And the art is beautiful. What's this one? Completed? Oh, yeah, that's the story thing. Yeah, I completed that. Now, I would like it if you played with your tail, young sir. I will wait patiently. Don't worry about it. He doesn't look like a tail player, you know? There we go. Look at him playing with his tail. How cute, guys. How cute. Oh! It's okay. No Primo Gems for this? L. Let's look at these nice pictures. These aren't my pictures. Resting. Opening mouth. Attacking. Honestly, looks kind of cute. Attacking. Face washing. Playing with tail. They would. They would. Next, I need to take 3 pictures. Just 3. Event shop? How about that? Huh? For the Lecture God, did you use a character that had shields? No. I'm not a shield user. Normally, I'm not. Anyways. I hope there's enough to buy everything here, because that's what I'm treating it like. You live off of shields? Honestly, I have the second best, I have what everyone calls the second best shielder built, actually. Diana here, she's second best behind Zhongli. Or where's Noelle? I mean, you have Noelle, don't you? I forgot. No, but I've always heard that people say Diana's second best, and then like Noelle's like under that or something. Who the heck is Noelle though? I've never seen this character in my life, though, personally. Where's Zhongli though? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have him.
Osmanthus wine
Tastes the same as I right now. Shut the. He really do be saying that line though. I have so many pull-on characters. I'm not. Oh, honestly, it looks kind of cool on you. Elemental Master. What do you? I'm not gonna build him. I'm gonna say right now, I'm not gonna build Zhongli. You know why? Knights of I know who she is, and also she's not part of the Knights of Favonius. Actually, she hasn't joined officially at all. So you are actually wrong, Sinful. Anyways, I think Zhongli's character is really cool, but he does not play. I don't like the way he plays. I like characters that play nicely and look cool. But she will. Next, in like 50 years, maybe. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm surprised she's not already a part of it. I feel like if you were to ask me, I'd say it's kind of bull crap that she ain't already. Yeah, I know. I'm not dissing Noelle. I like her character. Like, where's this aggression coming from, Sinful? She's selfless. I mean, yeah, and yeah, she's a good person. I get it. I don't think I've seen this bridge yet. No, I have. Hello, random person giving me a world quest. Javi, what is up? What do you want? This is strange. It should be around here. Why can't I find it? What are you looking for? Oh, the Traveler, right? I've heard about you. I'm Javi, a normal salesperson. I'm looking for the dream box I buried before. That's a strange name. What is in it? Well, if I have to put it into words and taste my childhood dreams to be realized. Why did you do that? That was a childhood game I played with friends. We each wrote down the most precious dream we had then and buried it here. We have agreed on a time when we are going to gather here again and dig our dream boxes out. Now the time comes, but seems that I'm the only one remembering the promise. That's okay though, as long as they keep their dreams. Anyways, I'm coming to dig my box out so that I can have some closure. But I searched around and found nothing. Could it be that someone took it? So your dream has flown away. Did you leave a mark? I remember burying it beside a tree. A tree? But Paimon sees lots of trees here. I didn't expect this as a child, you know. We only set up a tiny sign as a reminder. Well, it's all gone after all this time. The trees nearby have totally grown differently. I just got the vague impression that the box was buried somewhere near. Traveler, could you help me find it? It has already flown away, but how? I buried the box near a tree, so let's try digging beside the trees. Please, lend me a hand, Traveler. I'll pay you. Look at all the trees here. I will never find it without help. Fine. Thank you. We'll split then. I'm staying here and you can search there. Let me check a tree.
Time to go.
Yeah, I love Noelle's hangouts a lot, actually. Maybe it's beside another tree. I really like both of Noelle's hangouts, though. It's not here. Let's check the other trees. Oh, wait, there's actually a box here. Let's take it back to him. All right, Paimon, whatever you say. I know, guys, I sound just like Paimon. You don't gotta tell me. I already know that I'm just that good. Oh no, this isn't my dream box. We've got a box. I've got one too. I even opened it and I found a piece of paper with Amy's name on it. I remember that kid, the daughter of Jack here. I know I can't pronounce it, guys. I'm sorry. Who was always found near the food shop. So she dreamed of becoming a florist. Who would care for a lot of flowers? That was unexpected. I always thought Jack here was gonna pass the shop to her. Let's see your dream box. Here, your dream box. Oh, I almost forgot. I must take a look at my own dream first. Let me see. I ought to be a Vanara and lives in the forest forever. So that's my childhood dream? My goodness, I can't believe that's what I was wished for. What I wish for. Come on, kiddo. Being a Vanara won't pay you much. I don't see anything wrong with that. Dreams are never good or bad. That's just some childish ideas for someone at my age. Dreams. I ought to think about ways to get more Mora, and that's what gives you some good sleep. Enough about my boring dream. Let's talk about Amy. I should definitely do something to make amends to her since I opened her dream box without consent. Well, let me think. Being a florist starts with learning how to plant flowers. I happen to have a spare flower pot that I can give her. Traveler, do you happen to know somewhere to get some flower seeds? Leave it to me. I count on you for the seeds, traveler. See you beside Jack here's shop. Collect Sumeru sheet. Yeah, I collected that like 50 years ago, bro. Oh, wait, all the way over here? You meet the strange person outside the forest? Okay. Is it really down here? Oh, it's under there. All right. Is this for me? I wasn't serious about the box or the paper, so it's all right. You don't need to apologize. Don't worry, this flower pot has no use for me anyway. Please take it. I've asked someone to find some seeds. They should arrive at any minute. Seeds are coming! Oh, when did you arrive? I didn't even notice. Sorry. Amy, you wanted to be a florist, right? You can start with planting these. Okay. What the heck? This child on Port Ormos planted something right next to Sumeru City. That's across like the entire map that we have. Thanks, but if I do that beside my dad's shop, bugs might get into the pot. That'd be a pity for the bugs in the pot and the grown-ups having bugs in their food. But if I move the flowers further, I might forget about them. That's also a pity for the dying flowers. Besides, Dad is always busy and he never lets me go far. He let you go to Sumeru City, apparently. We can take care of it together if you want. How about that? Although I could only visit after work, I do have some free time. Great, but Dad might say no. Mr. Jack here and I are basically friends. He should agree if we talk to him together. Okay, I want more flowers then. Sumeru Rose is my favorite. Someday, I'll surround my dad's shop with Sumeru Roses. Good, that's a beautiful dream, little girl. Let's do our best for that. You can do it! Thank you, let me see. I want a sweet flower too, and what else? So the kid's really into flowers. Hope she could stick to that dream. Hope she won't grow up like me, a common and boring guy. True. Thanks for your help, traveler. Please take this as compensation for your trouble. Everything with all your heart is more than common. Thanks, I'm not complaining, though. I was just having some thoughts after seeing the dream I've buried. All right, I should leave now. Thanks for your help today, traveler. Maybe I should write down another dream and bury it back there. Let's go. Where have I gone? Where have you gone, my dream? Bro, I got an achievement for doing a quest. The tale of Javi and the dream. You call that a tale? I knew that was reputation reward. Anyways, what was I doing? I think I'm gonna go start up the Tainari story quest. Because that's literally in the title of the stream. Oh wait, there was a spot in Sumeru City that I saw. I wanted to check real quick though. But you know, we might as well put in a... Why does that not give me a seed? Oh wait. That's why. It's because I don't have the seed dispenser area on right now. This can check all the seeds I have. Though there's no seed for that either. That's odd. Hello, Evan, dear. 18, we're getting close to that 20%, guys. Also, Sumeru just came out and it already has 23 quests. That's pretty good. 160, so I'd have 360 actually.
Time to go.
Like, I saw a whole under part for Sumeru. On the side I was, and I think I was on this side-ish. Hello, Sumeru Rose, thank you. Hmm. Bruh. You know, that's one of my favorite fill words, guys. Bruh. I can't go with what? Man, I'm tired. Wow, I'm so glad I climbed up there just to fall straight down. So sinful. What? Who's your favorite character? No. Wait, that's just here? Huh. What'd you say? Nah. I said, who's your favorite character, Sinful? I wonder, I don't think I know who it would ever be for you. Anyway, let's go see what Nari has to say in Gardarvaville. Can't wait to hear his nerd voice. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do kind of like his voice. He is a nice sounding voice. I'm not gonna lie. The Traveler, of course. Like, actually, I didn't know we could have. I didn't know there was a. I didn't know we had a fellow Traveler player. Actually, most people just ditch the Traveler, but you know, I'm nice and I level 90'd my Traveler a long time ago. Yeah. We all love Traveler around here. You love the wind attacks? Yeah. Animal Traveler was my favorite for a very long time. I think, but me personally now, I think I'm starting to switch over to Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler is, I'm liking Dendro Traveler a little bit more. Maybe because Dendro Traveler has better damage, but I don't know. Me personally, I've had my favorite experience so far with Traveler is now Dendro. But Animo, let me tell you, Animo is going to be your favorite for a little bit, because it was my favorite for so long. And, like, the main thing I like about Dendro is that it gives me an excuse to actually use Traveler again, because Traveler has not been on my team since, like, 2.1. All right, time to hear the nerd voice.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
A dead butt?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
He woke up.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
Spinning?
Am I going to die?
Yeah.
Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
You know, dead child, that's a good start to a story.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
I got the girl that's dying from a deathly illness. Oh, good job, Sinful. Elazar's one heck of a thing, isn't it?
What happened? Kainari, is he?
Fun fact about Collet, though, is you got a lot of lore for a character back in 2019 before Genshin even came out, because they had a little Genshin Impact manga on Webtoons, and there was a lot of focus on Collet's character and the connection to Sumru.
Okay, enough nonsense.
Oh, was he on the bed? Yeah?
You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest.
Over-exaggerating.
You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Bruh, when I had a fever, I was just like, oh, cool. I didn't think I was gonna die.
Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
That's right, guys. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
Okay, just because you're healthy doesn't mean you can't get a fever, Tainari. What are you, stupid?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside.
All I'm saying is like, I've gotten fevers before, and I'm buff guy. No, I'm not. All right, but
It's different from
I'm not.
before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
Oh no, not a circle.
After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Oh, drugs, I see.
Could it be?
The contaminated region, the withering, if you will.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Are we heading to Sumeru soon? Wow. I think... How much have you explored Inazuma, Sinful? Just you're asking for a friend. What story? I think there's a story between... There's another story quest between, like, the end of Inazuma and then Sumeru. I'm trying to think. Almost nothing? All Sinful. I'm not saying you shouldn't go to Sumeru, but, like, you should consider exploring Inazuma a little bit in your free time, you know, once you get caught up, that is. Because obviously there's nothing wrong with getting caught up, and there's no hard bosses right now in Sumeru, so it's win-win. Okay, the second part of the Archon quest is a banger, Sinful, okay? Get ready. The second part is a banger. I loved it so much. It was so good. Anyway. But the first part took me like 8 hours, so good luck.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
You swear once I finish the story. I do remember you saying that. You know what I do? When a new region comes out, I get all the teleport waypoints and then I do the story. So I'm like the opposite. But I have like 50% exploration in like each of the 5 regions that are here right now, but that's not 50% total because, you know, only like half of Sumeru is even here in the first place. There's going to be another half in the future. Oh, yeah, I know. With how much you've been playing this game, Sinful, I know you probably don't have all the oculi, but I would suggest getting all the oculi too. I like doing it. I mean, hey, Sinful, I'm not sure if you know about this. I hope you do. But there's this funny thing called the Tevat interactive map that's officially from Hoyoverse, and basically, I'm gonna make sense. Oculi, Animalculus, Geoculus, and Electroculus. You know those floaty boys that, like, when they show up on your screen? You know what I'm talking about, right? A map? Yeah, okay, just a second. I'll show you in a second.
I gave him some antipyretics.
Oh, yeah?
Let him rest here for a while.
Tell Sinful it's worth getting at least all the Animal Oculi and all the Geo Oculi because it maxes out your stamina. Okay? And also it gives you Keys of Deaths, and you can use the Keys of Deaths to get, like, legendary chests, which give you, like, 20 Primo Gems. I mean, hey, I'm just hooking you up here. And also, you know, a good feeling on the inside. I wouldn't recommend doing that now. That's what I did that after. You always try to get them. Good. Sinful. But, like, yeah, on Google, though. This is, like, a thing on Google. The Tevat interactive map. It actually it helps you keep track of the ones you've already gotten. So when you get really low on trying to max them out, then you know which ones you missed. And I have not had the opportunity to use it correctly until Sumeru dropped. So I am actually thankful because this is actually saving my life. I got 75 out of 110 right now. I didn't use the map to find them. I found them on my map, and once I got it on my map, I went over here and marked it as I already got it, so I don't have to think about it, because I don't want to tell you how much I struggled with the Electroculus and stuff. for Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, I had like a few extra left, and I had to go through process of elimination, all 100 plus of each of them, to find which ones I was missing. It was painful, but see, now I have the interactive map, so I'm thank you, Hoyoverse. Why not craft things to find them? Well, I mean, you can do that too, but like the thing is, do you want to craft 181 of those? Do you want to craft 100 of those? I'm just asking. And also, you have to be in the right area. I got really lucky with the electricalist actually because I went near an area where I could do that. You're gonna do that? That's a lot of resources, Sinful. All right.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him.
Wow! You
His
liar!
symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
You'll manage. Okay, Sinful. I'll catch you in a year when Fontaine comes out, and then you'll be vouching for it. I'm telling you.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
He doesn't have to. He could just say, no, I don't.
If memory serves,
Peace.
a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
Fontaine, that's the next region. Sinful. Hey, I have a fun video for you to watch, Sinful. Here, I'll put it. I'm not sure if you've seen it already, but if you haven't, take a good gander at it. It's a very good video. It gives me chills every single time I watch it. Teyvat chapter. There we go. Have you seen the Teyvat chapter storyline preview from Genshin Impact? This came out like when the game first dropped back in 1. This video came out in 1.0. And basically they showed all the regions and their names and the order that the chapters are coming out and a little bit about the story, just a little bit. No? Okay. It's worth it. This video is really good. But yeah, this came out back in 2020 when the game first came out. It's only 4 minutes, but Fontaine is after Simru, and after Fontaine is Natlin, and then Snezhnaya, and then Conria. It's good. Link no work? Why does the link not work? What? The link worked for me. What do you mean link no work? It literally brought me to
no time to say.
It literally worked. I don't know what you're talking about. You're lying to me. It's a banger. I hope you can see it. Why is it not work? What do you mean? It's just a normal words for you? Oh. Okay. I'll tell you I'll type what to look up, okay? Just put this in your YouTube search bar and you'll get it. Teyvat chapter storyline. Just copy paste that, okay? I spelled chapter wrong, okay? But that should probably give you the video, okay? Because it's literally called Teyvat chapter storyline preview, but put Genshin Impact in the front. I will show you the video now, but I should probably continue the quest. And it's honestly worth a watch. It's really good.
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
Cool. We can't go to the desert, Tainari.
They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
It should be 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
Is that why you two are also here?
Yeah.
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Probably.
Doesn't seem like one.
Oh, never mind.
Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different.
Why should be a withering anyway?
Only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
nerd. And the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. It's actually a pretty good line, though. I can't make fun of them for that. No,
yeah, right.
We feel the same way.
Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
I was going to say, oh, who did they show for... what character did they show for Sumeru? It was Sino. And you know why I forgot that? It's because I don't freaking care. I don't really care for Sino.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, we can't go to the desert, unfortunately. Oh, we're just going straight to Sumeru City? Okay. Can we go in the cafe just so I have an excuse to listen to that song again? The cafe song is so good for Sumeru. And I thought the one in the Mondstadt Tavern was good enough. I'm just saying, it's really good. Hello, random NPC. Mahir.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
For the right price.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Cool. Don't care.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
Are you lying to me?
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently.
Cool, let's go beat them up.
They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market.
Okay, cool. Why do I care?
Caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
Unfortunate.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
True. Tainari nerd coming in
Mr.
clutch
Forest
here.
Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest.
Psh, that's fine. I've been in the forest for a total, like, what, a week? I'm upset.
Around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late.
Of course it has.
Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies.
Anomalies. Wow, look at you. Wow, I've done some Sumeru streams. That's crazy. Let's see, 6.5 hours, 5 hours, 15 minutes, 6 hours. This one, I'm about an hour in. Also, popping off with that viewer count, though. Woo! Anyway, sorry, I was just looking at something.
We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts.
That's sus.
How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
Oh my gosh, is it an animal, bro?
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
That's believable. I've killed tons of mechanical crabs in my day.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Didn't see any in the Avidia Forest field guide. Is it that
to
crab?
Be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came
All right.
Out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away.
That's why you become a crab, guys.
We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see.
Let's go kill it.
If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course!
I see. Well, why you say I see like that?
Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Tell me something that's actually useful. Wow, this guy just straight to the point.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Yeah, oh, I mean, look, she's so cute. Anyways, Oh, guys, we can attach the NPCs. This tail's cute, too. Yeah. Imagine rolling for that character. I would never want to roll for this guy. Bruh, L plus ratio, you know what they say. One? Oh, I have one wish for this. Let's go. Yeah, that was a free one. I just used those. You want him? Sinful, you know he's going to become a 50-50 loss in 3.1 onward, right? That's why I'm not going for him, and I'm just going to go for Nilo, and I'll probably get him anyways, you know, and then I'll cry. Refreshes 1 day? Wait, I just realized today's the 30th of August. What? A what? A 50-50 loss. All right, so you know these characters, these standard banner characters right here. How do I check information? Details. Here we go, details. Okay, rules probability is 0.3% winning a 5-star. It goes up after a certain time, but does it tell you? List of items. Here we go. So the 5 stars available on here. Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean. Oh, really? Okay, basically, you know, if you, let's say you're rolling for Zhongli, right? And if you get a 5-star, and it can either be Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc, Kaching, or the other one that I forgot the name of. I always forget one of their names. And if you lose the 50-50, that means the next 5-star you get is the guaranteed banner character here. Is basically how it works. Also, there's only 9 days, 23 hours left for this. So basically, they're going to take this boy and plop him here on the standard banner. And then if you lose the 50-50, you can get Tainari. That's the only... See, people can still roll for him all they want. I'm just saying, me personally, you know, I just don't really care. 87. Ooh, I'm getting close. I have over 90 rolls, almost 100 rolls, guys. So... that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it matters. I'm just telling you why I'm not rolling for him. Also, I really don't really care for him that much, I'll be honest.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected.
How do you not understand? Okay, just look up the... I'm trying to explain it the best I can, but, you know, I can't. I'm just too much of a veteran Genshin player for this. I'm sorry.
We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives.
Your brain can... okay, cool. How can your brain not comprehend? This is so simple, Sinful, all right? Okay? He's going to go on the standard banner, on all the 5-star characters on the standard banner. If you're rolling for someone, like, the character... the ones that have a specific character as the 5-star, like Zhongli, if you get a 5-star, and it can be one of the standard banner characters, and 3.1 forward, Tainari will be one of those characters. Which means you could be rolling for any 5-star that you want, and Tainari will pop up anyways because you lost the 50-50. And after you lose the 50-50, the next 5-star is the guaranteed banner character. It's that simple. I don't see how that's that hard to comprehend.
It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
You should give up on you. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that complicated. I don't know. Maybe I've been playing the game too long. Okay, basically, Tainari is going to become a permanent 5-star. Does that work? After 3.0, he's going to be a permanent 5-star character. Which means you'll have a chance to get him no matter what, even no matter who the main 5-star character is on the banner. Is that better? I feel like that's a little bit better.
We have, but it's too agile and fast.
Yes, he is a 5-star. Okay, when did I say he wasn't a 5-star? Yes, he's a 5-star, but he's going to be a permanent 5-star. Because there are 5 stars on the permanent banner, and then all the other ones are reruns or new 5-star characters.
However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it.
Now, what about it? It's a crab?
It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby.
All right, good
Once
job,
its
Crab.
stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay, cool. I could just kill the crab personally, if you're asking me. Well, who are all the 50-50 characters you lose to? Anyways, I could find them. I have all but Mona. Oh, Mona. I forgot Mona existed. Excuse me. Where are they? Are they, like, all at the back? Because I don't like any of them? Probably. Let's be honest. Like this guy. Oh, my gosh. I have a stupid skin. I always forget. D. Lucas 50-50 lost. Chi-Chi. Okay, these are 5 stars that you can get all the time, no matter what. D. Luke, Chi-Chi, Jane, Mona, and then... Wait, is it only Mona? Mona? You want D-Luke? He's not fun to play. For me personally, his movement is way too clunky for me. What weapon you got? L. You can. I never really wanted him, but you know I'm not into dudes personally. Most dude characters I don't care for, unless their name is Kazuha.
Multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents.
Or Ito. I love
many
Ito
others
too.
have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
That crooked crab.
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
Of course. You loved how he was? Okay.
The caravan carrying a large
Cool.
amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Bro, it's a crab. Well, I don't know where we're getting information on the crab. I could kill him in like 2 seconds probably. Abdo, tell me this stuff.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Only I could do that with Dendro Traveler. No other character. I'll do it.
Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from?
Why did they ban research on mechanical life forms? What's wrong with
Our
that?
salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Why would they slash their salaries for something like that? And then Tainara is like, okay.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We just want to know where you can go take a shower. We'll be back in 20 minutes. All right. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Sinful. Okay. I don't know why. I just see your name in chat and then I just get mad. You know, I don't actually.
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear.
Like where he is.
Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method.
He's good at stealing, I guess.
But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe he's trying to fix something or itself.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
Oh, cool. Give it to me.
Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits.
Wow, okay.
Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have
that is
such
what we
components,
learned.
We can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't
Let's
have
go
any
get
other options
that
right
crab.
now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
Everyone just calls him Mr.
We don't need
Forest
anything in
Watcher.
return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll
no
take a
problem
sumpter
at all.
beast.
If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't
Yeah, we are. I've got so many crabs in my day. I mean, here, I'll show off how many crabs I've caught. Can I even find that here? I don't think I can find that here. That's a new one? I did fight Azjaha recently, so understandable. What's that? Oh, the crap. Fruit core, the core of Electro Regisvine? Apparently I have like 3 of those. Okay, I've never even seen that before. I know the crabs aren't here, but I'm getting all the news because I kind of have to do it every single time. Okay. Those are artifacts. This. Oh, the crabs would be here. Brightwood, Agimian wood. Crab. Bro, where's crab? Ugh. Okay, well, I can't prove it to you, but I have a lot of crabs, okay? I swear. I'm sorry. That was that was terrible. Oh, look, a common chest.
There is no escape. Into the wind. No, my sword.
That was hard. Oh, Senville's not here anymore, but I was going to say something about deep trap there. They let me collect the fish. Darn it.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Yeah.
We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with
it. Just attack it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Oh, whoop. I meant to hit the,
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
Alright.
The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
Okay.
Let's give it something to eat.
Continue following him. Alright. We fed the Sumpter Beast.
Alright, it's moving again.
Alright. Okay, now he's kind of going. They go this fast? Yo, that's a dope looking crab, mechanical crab though.
Did you hear something?
Also, it's creepy. Oh wait, they actually showed the specific one in like showing scenery for Sumeru.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Oh, can I kill it?
Shine down. One with nature.
Propagate!
Let me weave you a verse.
And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, dang it. I could have killed that. You didn't even let me finish killing it.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan-robbing crab!
It didn't get rid of all its health.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
What the heck's going on back there? It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
The mechanical
I
crab
don't know
stole.
why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
It's just a crab.
Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks sad. Aw, poor
You came from
crab.
the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something?
He's talking to a crab.
If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Because that's interesting. Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Probably.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
Let's fix the problem.
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also,
I
our
wouldn't.
new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
He probably understands.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
All right. It nodded. That's cute.
Seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Oh, no. Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with.
Yeah,
we should
true.
return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
I don't know. He looks pretty excited to listen. These are traps. Okay, poor crab. Yo, teleporting like 100 meters. Let's go. Excuse me. May I talk to you, Mahir?
Oh! Oh! These are the
All right.
mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
Wow, 2 parts? Man, that really must have put you out of business, Mahir.
Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
Yes? Why do you look at your eye, bro?
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
All of them.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Bro, take the money.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass.
Nerd.
I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Well, I think they have been doing that.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Man, the way they talk about the forest in this area, they make it sound like it's the most hostile place on earth, and I just like walk through it like no problem. Why are they acting like everyone a bunch of babies? You know, I bet you the desert is gonna go like what? You know. I'm really excited for exploring that pyramid and doing the quest for. Oh, hello, Cole. We meet once again.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, illness child.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
So basically saying that you're not good enough.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
I mean, have you seen your... No.
I'll go prepare
okay.
the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
So random traveler is good enough, but Cole, who's been like training, I had to prepare the best at Cole, gives it to Yara.
How is he? Doing any better?
You just got it, so who knows?
I feel like he's doing a lot better.
Okay, never mind.
His temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy.
And she killed.
Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
No.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Well, Tainari's just like, I don't give a frick about your question. What's up?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Overnight?
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
I
Deal
mean,
with problems as you
true.
yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale.
Yeah!
All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Everything will be fine with Tainari around. Don't worry.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region.
In
You
2
put
seconds.
So much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
I love uneventful stuff going on. That's why man, I'm so tired. What the heck? Please let my friend Crab still be here. I like Crab. You know what they say, guys? Become Crab. That is what they say. Also, I think I have to hit this because I didn't know how this thing worked until later. So, bop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it goes up. I think these stay here permanently, by the way, so that's why I'm doing it. Oh, crap, he's sleeping in square mode.
It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
No.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
Odd.
Odd.
He's in sleep mode. Oh, there we go. Crab. It's here. Look at
You honored
him.
our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region.
Already in
what
it?
Happened there? What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
I'm curious too. You know, even though the crab's still scary, I still kind of like it too, you know?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
I mean, it just looks slightly foggier, if you were to
like-
ask me.
Really creepy and suffocating.
Let's look at this flower.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
And Paimon apparently has some.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
Of course, because, you know, you
My
just do
observations
papers and
during our
stuff.
time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
You know, they look more colorful. They're brighter?
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar.
Oh, yes, the
They're
classic
sensitive
ley
to
line
lines and
lodestar.
emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area.
Man, ley lines can, like, make most of the issues in Teyvat exist, man. We should just, like, delete ley lines. I'm just kidding. Aren't ley lines connected to Irminsul, like, canonically? I think so. I think it was.
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
Well, screw those ley lines, bro.
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
I like how being more in the contaminated area, we walked like 2 steps, and now we're gonna do that again. Oh, let's pick it up. Strange Sumeru Rose. Oh, wait, like, imagine if, like, a character needed these roses specifically. That'd be hilarious. Wow, guys, we took 5 steps. Let's go.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds
Wow.
used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
Foxes?
This
I haven't seen a single
region
fox in this
currently
area.
appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances.
Crab is just happy
Some
to be here.
animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Okay, Fox Boy is like something that is available for a limited time and will come back permanently in the future. That is pretty correct, but the future is just the next update. And yeah, 3.0 onward, he'll be permanent on the banner, on the standard banner. Let's see what I was about to say. If you like the Traveler a lot, you're gonna like the second part of the Sumeru Archon story quest, because the Traveler gets voice lines. No way. It was crazy.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Exactly. That's what I was saying, Paimon.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment.
No
Climate,
way.
temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Ley lines, not waist lines. What is your mind on right now, Sinful?
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
And become crap now.
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
What's a ley line? It's one of the most important things in Genshin Impact's lore, so nothing too big.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because
Exactly.
our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
I don't know when they're gonna let out the secret of Paimon, but it bugs me every single time. He's like, I'm not sure why you are. Okay, let's look, bro. And she said no to Albedo's like research and stuff like that, bro. Can we go like in or something? Put Paimon on a machine, because like, what the heck is she?
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Mechanical crab! Though, you know, Nahida said that me and Paimon were both blessed with the Dendro, which I swear they just do like little sprinkles of breadcrumbs like that for Paimon all the time, and then they just like never think about it, and it like slightly bugs me. Crab! I know, I like the crab. The crab, he's a very happy crab. See,
that's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Okay. Let's walk 10 steps to the left. The crab is a good boy. Sometimes I don't know why they let us walk.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete.
Oh, what the heck?
Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
It's an orb with the thing floating
A
around.
purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
You know, almost nothing about Genshin. I thought that the story was already finished. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep. It won't be finished for another minimum 4 years, probably maximum 7 years, let's be honest.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region.
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix.
I said minimum 4 years, Sinful. I know that they said that the roadmap would be 10 years, but they never showed us the roadmap. So honestly, I don't care. But like, I'm going off of like when a new region is. I was close enough. No, you were. Well, I'm saying like from now, right now, it's 4 years minimum, but it could be 8 years. Like, no joke, it could be. But I don't know what they're doing after those 4 years, because I'm assuming that every year that they're going to be releasing a region, because Sumeru almost came out exactly a year after Inazuma. So, you know, Fontaine, Natlin, Snezhnaya, and then the dream yet to be dreamed after that, which is 4, which means obviously, so it'd probably be 5 years minimum if I'm going off of that math.
The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily.
Okay, well, that's good
If we want
enough.
to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region?
That's right.
Let's go. What is it, crab? Go. Oh.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
No, what's happening?
Something's approaching.
It's gonna be a big scary. Oh, really?
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
Is 90 the max level? Yes, it is. For characters, that is. If you go to the Spiral Abyss, you'll find a level 100 enemies.
Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Why is the crab scared of these things? He's like way scarier than them.
Into the wind.
Scatter.
Wow. That was hard.
Whew. That's all of them.
I did 2 moves. Oh, look. Is it his jellyfish brothers?
Hey, where are you? Wait for us. Let's hurry and keep up.
Nod, looks over, runs. That's what we just did, guys. Oh.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
And let me tell you, maxing out a character takes a lot of resources. I personally like it, but a lot of people don't. There's a message from me to you. I'm sorry for killing your jellyfish brothers, crab man, but Jesser needed help. Jesser, if you will.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
Get up, idiot. No, okay. So much waiting.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Superficial? I wish I could remember what the definition of that word was.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Joe Mama.
We took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good.
Okay.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
Oh, poor crab. He's just vibing. Look at him.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy.
Yeah.
It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Yeah.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
Wow. See, this is why we can't have any progress with the Hilly Trolls, because we have racist people like Jassar existing.
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks.
That's messed up, Jassar. Apologize to the crab right now.
I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
All right. Tainari's like, this guy's close-minded.
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes, I have to escape.
Why do you talk like that, man?
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them.
Or I could solve the problem.
No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Bro, you're so mean.
Are you okay?
The answer's no.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
I thought so.
We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Nods. See you later, loser. Why are you so mean to Crab?
At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Oh, wow. Wow, look at him looking ahead. Hello? Expecting something? Oh, yeah.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Of course.
It's so hard to understand.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Kilukulu?
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
It's this dead hamster.
And
No,
also,
I'm kidding.
how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
They just wanted a pet, probably. It's a nice looking pet.
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
Nerd.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components.
Maybe they just
Help
wanted
others to
mechanical
get
components.
Parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure.
Maybe the owner's dead.
It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
Oh, wow, guy. A traveler canonically sleeping? No way. Look for a spot to set up a tent.
Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Wow. Why are you calling me a big lummox? How dare you? That'd be kind of sad. I mean, hey, Genshin can be sad sometimes. So, I mean... Bro, did he just, like... Why he you love him?
Let's set up camp here.
Why? Tainari's cool and all, but, like, he called me a big lummox. How dare he?
Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
Because you say it is.
This place is perfect to put up a big tent.
Also a tent. What about the teapot? Then, you know, they just kind of give it to you and just, like, uncanonically use it.
We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
Okay. He's not rude. He's just serious most of the time and a huge nerd.
For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Don't bring back slime condensate.
Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
If you like slime, then
I'm
Paimon
not
is a pro.
expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Wow, Tainari. Okay. Yeah, he is kind of rude.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness.
Like how my earlier was kind of rude. Yeah, but no, I know that's him being serious though. He's just like, you know. Also, that's a weird reason to like someone, yet you don't like Raiden Shogun because she's selfish because her sister was killed in the Archon War. But a good rude, exactly. I could see that. He's a good rude, but that's what I meant by like he's just being serious. It's a rude that could be seen as necessary to get someone's attention and get things done, you know?
Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Also was a twin? Yeah, they were twins. A good rude? Yeah, exactly, Mom. You understand, right? It was a 20. Yeah, her sister was the one that actually previously ruled over it, and she, the currently alive one, was. You're a good rude. No, you say the F word. You say F you all the time. That's a mean rude. Come on. I'm not sure if you're a good rude sinful, but you're. Tainari doesn't go up like, hey, F you, you know? But yeah, that's probably why. That's another. I don't understand the story, TBH. It's fine. If you do the character story quest for Raiden Shogun, that will make you understand more. Because it has a whole closure for her sister's death and everything like that for the world quest. Or you just didn't pay attention to that, and I'm just telling you now. Because I pay attention to the story because I love the story and paying attention. Never. The character stories, actually, there are some good character stories out there. You hate them? Well, I hate you. There are actually some good ones. Venti's is good. Everyone, I always hear some good things about Eula's, but Eula's was kind of basic, I'll be honest. Albedo's is good for Albedo's story and stuff about the Traveler, I'd say. And I'd have to go through all the character story lists to show them. See, this is Sinful. This is your problem. You only like 10% of the game. I feel like that's a problem. I don't know what they said and then skipped immediately. Okay, I mean, you can do that.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
I have so much extra food that it doesn't matter, but...
I didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible.
Well, let's just guess and get a drug trip.
Wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Just take them all. Sinful, you could die.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators.
Oh, cool.
My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were.
I mean, moving
Never mind.
leaves. You
The
never
tent's
know
up,
what's in the
so you
in the
two go
bushes.
rest. I'll forage for food.
Crab.
Oh, you found some already.
I like how you say you hate character stories, but what am I doing right now, Sinful, with the crab that you all capped for? This is a character story. Get wrecked. You're stupid. Anyways, you have my I'm kidding. I'm not even sure if you actually like it. Anyways, you have my gratitude, crab.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
You just said you hate the character stories. This is Tie-Dyer's character story, Sinful. That's literally what you just said. Anyways.
Sorry, no part this time.
No!
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
Exactly.
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts? No.
That is one reason.
No, but also, no, that's actually a good reason, all right? You don't give money to a kid for doing, like, half of the job. You're skipping the Spark God's words? Okay, Sinful, here's the thing. You always say something from, like, 20 minutes ago, and then I never know what we're talking about. This is a problem. Well... Well, maybe you won't like the Sumeru story quest because it's all text, but it's a lot of good text and it's a lot of good story and shows all the characters that are connected to Sumeru very well. And also the second part is a banger. Banger. Yeah, I stuttered on purpose, not for the I, but for the It's stream delay, deal with it. My stream delay is not 20 minutes, Sinful. My stream delay is probably like 30 seconds max, all right?
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you.
That's not good, Tainari.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
Will you?
Need lookouts?
You love the stories? I take a long time to type. All right, okay. Me too. You want to see my words per minute? No, I'm not gonna do that. I've done that like 3 times on stream already.
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent.
Hey, Sifo, what is your opinion on Zhang Li's second story quest? You know, where you unlock Ashtaha's battle quest. What is your opinion on all the talking that the old boomers were having? What was your opinion on that?
Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Okay, that's kind of rude, don't you think? No, I'm kidding. That was just funny. No, it wasn't rude. Rest? Oh, canonical sleep in the story.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
What do you mean, what battle? I thought the 1.5 Zhang Li event was like a Archon quest, wasn't it? It was the one before 1.6, which is the one that you have to do before you go to Inazuma, right?
It's been a while since we camped outside like this.
Yeah, because I have a teapot.
This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Gradually falls asleep while reminiscing. What quest? What sinful? You have so many questions and I can't answer them because like I'm in the middle of something that I can't show you right now.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Ah, very well.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses.
Thank you.
Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body.
Aw, dang it.
Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
I have
It
not.
was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley
We'll
line
find out.
influence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines.
And it's the owner of the crab! Where's my... Can you click, please? Thank
Until we fully
you.
understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Academia previously conducted research on mechanical life forms?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my
Spontama?
juniors had also thrown themselves into such research.
Why you say such research like it's bad?
They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
He doesn't like
However,
it.
No matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
True.
In their
He's not
pursuit
for
to
it.
discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals.
Oh, cool.
Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Never mind. You can't spell considerate. Close enough. I understand what you're saying.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
You're not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer.
No, I can tell from your from the way you talk
I'm
that you
interested
don't.
in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
True. Consider it. There we go. Good job, Sinful. I'm so proud of you. Anyways. Anything in particular, or because the conquest of nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion.
You can't have opinions.
My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of
crap.
the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The blood of my people were born from this symbiotic relationship.
Bro, they keep on talking about the desert. Can I go to the desert right now? No, I'm not that impatient, guys, I swear.
So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
How do you respect life when it's bullcrap,
Life
bro?
is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you graduated first. How do you spell it? Please tell me. I don't know why you're asking me. I'm not the best at spelling. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell considerate. Here, let's look it up. Considerate. Hey, I did spell it right, actually. Considerate. Never mind. Ask me again. That's how you spell it. Sorry, sometimes I forgot that I have college level English. I mean, I don't mean to brag or anything, but you know, I kind of forget sometimes. Okay, anyways.
By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You're close enough, but I got it first try. Okay, anyways. I'm sorry. Forgot that I'm a genius all the time. Yeah, me too, Mom. Up top. Woo!
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Wait, bro, the crab made me coffee? Bro, this is the best crab ever. Well, not. It looks like it wants some reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
I think I should make a second cup of coffee because the crab got me in the mood.
You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her.
Yeah,
The
I'll
night
take
watch
some.
is yours. Stay safe.
Bro, this crab is very useful. He makes coffee for us, man. You know. Oh, time passing in the game? No way.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler
All right.
Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish
Stand
our
there.
fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame.
Oh, I what? Honestly, I thought we should just leave the fire back there, you know?
Also, retrieve the pest repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'm a personal advocate for ruining the ecosystem if it gets rid of mosquitoes. No, I'm kidding. Well, I probably should say something like that as a joke, you know? I'll retrieve the pest repelling devices.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
This is all the things that we have to do with, whoops, hello. Collect. Paimon. Wait, I can't talk to Paimon? No!
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines.
But yeah, mosquitoes are actually useless. They're only used as like a food for some animals. But there are some things that don't suck human blood that literally could be used as another resource of food for these animals. So mosquitoes have zero use in the ecosystem. So what the?
The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict.
I'm
Try
not
to
wise.
Conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
It sounded like he went away from the microphone, just gradually. Whoop!
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
All right. Whoa, I'm so good at the game, guys. Look at this. You said make sure not to exert yourself. Haha. Lol. Nah. I don't say lol out loud like ever. You know, let's just overkill it for no reason. I'm all for killing things for no reason. Oh, hello.
Witness the power of shine down.
I really like these mechanical designs. I'm glad that they're using them here too, because when I first saw them in Inazuma, I was like, those things are scary as heck, but also dope as heck. Come on, Raiden. Heart of the Machine? What? No, what's up? Oh, look, let's go save him. New quest? Why did I just get quests randomly? Yeah, I like Crab. That is very
Upon
bright.
closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
All right. The churlish chase. Legoff, a merchant transporting goods, being robbed by the hill trolls. He is in urgent need of help. Oh, is this like one of those, he's up there? Alright, I'll help him real quick, I guess. You don't get spoilers, so you're gonna go? Okay, I thought you said you liked spoilers. You liar! See you soon? Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'm really not I don't think anyone likes spoilers, at least any sane person. Oh, the quest is already gone? I don't know how fast they expect me to get there, but alright. Or was it in here? I think it was in here. Alright. But what I was going to show you, actually, was... Let's go to the archive real quick. I know you already left, but I could have sworn that this was... tutorials, geography, travel log, was it? Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4... Should it be here? The Fawn Farewell. Look for Zhongli. Follow the road up the... Go to the site. Look for Zhongli on the scene. Is it? Wait, where is it? Interlude chapter. What's this one? The crane returns on the wind. Going terrace to listen to Ningo's speech. I've gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you want... Oh, yeah, okay. Bringing it back. Traveler Chapter 2, Act 4. This was the one in the chasm. Interlude Chapter 2. Which one is this? Interdomain, Lean Domain, Doctor. Wait, is this the one with, like... Is this the one I think it is? Paris trailer...
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of
Whoa.
this
Bro, wait, they made this, like, part of the story? This is, like, the best... One of the best story they ever wrote. I didn't know that they were making it permanent. Because they also connected it to events. So I was just like, no way. And then Sumeru 1, which we already did. How many parts was there? There had to be a lot. 2, 4, 6, 7. This has like 3 or 2 more than usual. And I know it was long because it took me like so long. Silent Seeker of Knowledge. Trail of the God of Wisdom. Why is it taking everything so long to load? Lost in Prosperity. Ever so close. And then Sumeru 2. Two, 4, 6, 7. Yep, okay. All these titles are so similar, and it's because it all happens in the same area. The coming of the Sabzeruz, the arrival of the Sabzeruz Festival, the continuation of the Sabzeruz Festival, the Samsara of the Sabzeruz Festival. Talk to Nihida, talk to Dea, talk to Nihida. Wow, so much stuff to do. The casualty of the Sabzeruz Festival, the empty illusions of the Sabzeruz Festival, and the end of the Sabzeruz Festival. All that about one festival, guys. Oh, okay, well, I guess I stand corrected. About Ajdaha. Oh, I've done all of these somehow. Yolan, there we are. There's the hottie. I mean, what? I said nothing. Well, actually, I don't stand corrected. It wasn't an official Archon quest. It was a Zhongli character story quest. And yeah, it is kind of important. Yamiko 1, Ayato, Kazuha 2, Tainari. I'm literally in the middle of this one. How much is their total? We're on number 2 out of, so there's probably 3, let's be honest. Most of these character stories quests only have like 3. There's a strained and friendless road. This character story quest that no one liked. It was literally just about a sword. So I mean, I could understand. The truth is also a lie. Wow, what a great title. The wind settles. But yeah, this one, Zhongli number 2. This one unlocks a world
Here
boss.
for a few tales.
Hello.
I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
I didn't mean to go.
No, we're here for you.
Okay, well, why is that here? Yeah, but literally, this thing unlocks a world boss for you that can help you up your character's talents. I know you're not here, but I would suggest that, Sidful. That's all I'm saying. I'm a very helpful guy. Oh yeah, but before anything, I'll be right back. I need to get some water and stuff. Hello, Cloud. Why are you saying you were always here, Trust? What's up with that? How you doing, Cloud? You caught me on a be right back. I had to get some water and some coffee, and I had to get some grapes. I had to. Don't worry. It was actually legally binding. But I was here, right? I don't know. Why would I know if you were here or not? I'm going the wrong way. Oh. It's the one where they forced me to play the character. Okay. Do I actually need pyro? I'm not getting... You know, okay, let's go. Who cares? Who needs pyro anyway? I like... Pyro's actually one of my favorite elements. As in, the characters that come out of pyro are usually the best characters. Yep. Oh, I could have replaced Traveler.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
This is how you play Tainari here.
Rain cutter.
Whoops, I missed out on some damage there. That's unfortunate.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
I don't really like the way Tainari plays, I'm gonna be honest. He's too Bowie, you know? I was glad I asked how you are.
What is this?
I've never seen a machine like this before.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here.
Huh.
This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end.
That's not good.
Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
The academia.
It's terrible. We have to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
Darn.
Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right?
Yeah.
We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Show us crap.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
The crab knows. Harder the machine. I like the music playing here. Also, hello. Hello, random chest.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh, look, he is dead. Look, he's dead. I was right, sinful. I don't think he's actually dead.
You're the one that's taking the ley line's energy. Turn off that machine now. Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
Mm-hmm. His body is cold.
He's dead.
It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here?
I was actually right. That was awesome.
Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
Yay.
What is it doing?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No, look at him. He's a
Judging
computer.
by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Mm-hmm. Collect documents nearby.
Time to go. It's huge in here.
Yeah, it is.
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Ooh, that looks
Pipes continue
nice.
further. Let's head in.
Hello? I just walked.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Before it was banned.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontima created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
Yo, YouTube video.
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Unfortunate.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Nerd. I mean, say the projector gradually begins to display a recording of... Oh.
Carcata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Carcata? Oh, crap!
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
Or they just banned it.
Oh? You're also quite happy. Carcata, do you know what we're about to do?
He named it and everything. That's cute.
I thought not.
Too bad he's dead.
Listen up, Carcata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine.
I feel like that would take a lot of work.
Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place.
Then he died.
When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer
among
be
us.
a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Yo, guys, you know I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. Every time. That's the wrong one.
Among Us!
There it is, guys. Among Us. Okay, every single time. I'm sorry. Anyways.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Aww.
Carcata is the mechanical crab, right?
Uh-huh.
And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
Banned research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Oh, well,
Junior
unfortunate.
researcher?
Junior
Yeah?
researcher?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
That's not how it works. Whoever's more knowledgeable is the senior.
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Exactly. I already knew that.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
You kind of are an animal, though.
That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Mm-hmm. I do like the way this looks right here. Sorry, guys. I'm just, like, chowing down on these grapes here. So if I'm not saying it much, sorry about that.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
Oh, that's good.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Probably nothing. Show us the
It's
money.
rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
I knew the second he made coffee that a person made it do that.
All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now.
Maybe he does understand.
Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
He dreamed? No wonder why he's expelled.
Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Were they?
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
Oh, wow. Okay, wow. He said that, and he's right.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him.
Well, okay.
I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
He would.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around.
New one piano comes in. Oh, cool. I get to walk just a little bit. Is this another recording?
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed.
Probably because of the ley line thing.
There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
The Fatui!
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
All right, I love watching tape recordings and just sitting here and saying nothing.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
Might?
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts.
Oh, nice.
When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts.
Good.
That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
What's that?
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor.
Oh, of course you did.
The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
And you're gonna die.
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata.
I wonder why.
I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
So he's just like a guy, a weeb that wants a waifu? No way.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata,
Sag.
I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
And then he speaks.
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either.
Cry about it.
It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Poor crab. Denari quietly inserts the next tape. Oh, of course you.
This is no.
All right, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. All right, just give me 2 seconds, and then I'll stop not talking. Then talk. No, okay. Wow, I didn't mute the microphone. This is new. Okay, cool.
If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus.
Bro, you're about to die.
Of course, my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me.
Oh, and he's just vibing there. That's
Strange. I feel weak.
sad. I wonder why.
Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor.
Oh, you didn't mean to keep it on at least.
Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
Totally.
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor.
Uh-oh.
So you don't understand what I'm saying.
Man, he's so sad.
In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research, was there any point to it at all?
Oh man, okay. Now you question your life choices when you're dying? Alright.
I'm sorry,
Nods.
Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
How do you end the recording?
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because he can make coffee, that's why.
Because Karkata is different from the other machines.
He got special treatment.
Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't notice, because he was paying attention.
Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
Why didn't he notice?
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit.
I will?
But before
Okay.
that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Sounds good to me.
Scatter!
Imagine using Tainari. The domains that they have for Sumeru are so pretty. I mean, I know the Inazuma ones were pretty too, but you know, I just gotta bring it up for every zone that's ever been made. Oh, hello. Excuse me, that's not nice.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Feels like a maze. I don't think it's a maze. Either that or I just went the right way. Nah. Man, they always find a way to make these things more interesting, I swear. Because other domains have always had, like, these invisible roads. It's like, you know, it's like Mario. You know, like, have you ever played a Mario level where you, like, ground pound and then it shows, like, the invisible flooring? It's so pretty, bro. Though I think the best invisible platforms they've ever done yet is 2.8 Mono's domain. That was so pretty. And, like, the music and, like, the starry sky at the very end where you, like, dodge the bullets and stuff. That was, oh. All right? That's the only way I can describe that. That's how hot it was, okay? I can only make a sound effect about how hot it was. It sounds weird, but believe me.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
I'm waiting for the text to be done. Cool, what are we fighting? What we fighting, boys?
Propagate!
Okay.
Time to rain outlines your fate.
Alright. So you do this, then bring out Tainari.
I hear everything.
Time to oblivion.
You know, Tainari, he's okay.
Into the wind.
Into the wind.
Enshroud. Ha.
And then, I'll outroot you.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, I kind of like, let's do this, right? And then bop, bop, and then Q, and then bop, and then bop, and then... There we go. Yeah, there we go. I like the Traveler's Q more, actually. Am I safe for thinking that? I think I like the Traveler's Q better for, like, Dendro.
This should be the control unit.
It looks like
Once we
important.
turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Okay. Shut it down, then. You just look at it.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Yeah, you know, the thing about character stories that I know most people don't like is that it usually doesn't focus on the characters themselves, you know? And focuses on, like, an outside story and the character, you know, just so happens to be there. Which they are kind of correct, but, you know, Tainari, and there's not much you could say about him, you know? He likes flowers. Okay, no, you can say stuff about him. Like, his voice lines. Imagine if you could actually use go to someone's December 29th, whatever. Practically born the next year. Oh, yeah. Karkata. Oh, this Simmer was already super sad, bro. Oh, can he heal him, or is he just being sad? Oh, no, don't do that. That's messed up, bro. Oh. And then the crab's gonna die. Isn't he? This is way too sad. No!
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
That's too sad for me. I don't.
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state.
How dare they force me to watch something like that?
It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept
True.
mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui.
Which means it has emotions, guys.
No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed.
That's right,
if it
buddy.
really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
So they're saying ancient technology is better? Like, what's up with aliens these days, bro?
Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It's not responding. It's too
It
sad.
reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going
it's
to
gonna
confirm
die too.
that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Who wrote off? Who wrote off for like that? The animation of the Whoa! Hello. My fingers are going all over the place today. But who did that, huh? Who's like, let's have an animation where the crab tries to do that situation, bro? That's sad, bro. How dare you? Oh, hi, Tainari. So I'm just talking about how sad
The ley line
it is.
extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata, Abatori's research.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
Let's not do that.
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
All right.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here.
You're not familiar with it either.
Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Tainari Max, hardest Dai on the map. What?
And don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right.
Then let's go back to Catherine.
You know, I still find it so challenge complete, bro. Yeah, the don't cry challenge got completed, guys. Let's go. Just kidding. Imagine get you to pack making someone cry. L. No, I'm kidding. I feel like at the end of the story, something's gonna happen, and then you know there might be some waterworks. I don't know. Paimon's gonna die, guys. All right. Though, you know, obviously I wasn't going to like cry like a freaking loser, but like the time when Paimon was like was crying about missing the Traveler, that was pretty sad. That made me feel a little something on the inside my cold, hard heart. Hello, Catherine. Not lifeless Catherine. How's it going?
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
Paimon sounds super happy.
Thank you for your hard work.
Give me a billion Primogems.
Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities.
Yeah.
This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Thanks, Catherine. She takes me to a quiet. What? This is
Going
quite.
to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that?
He said he was gonna talk to us tomorrow.
Right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
And then he's all gonna be.
You know, as much as we all love Crab, he's gonna die today. Woo! 5, 6, 7, and 8:03. I mean, that's a good time. I wake up at 8 every day. Usually, that is. Excuse me.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Hello.
We should go find Tainari.
Man, Lumine, you are so short. You're like right in their bust area.
Ask him.
I mean, what? Okay, anyways. What's he doing all the way over here, man? So far away. Though I really do like that they have areas like this just randomly around the park. They have 2 cities here, you know? Let's take a good old gander at most like all the other regions we've had so far. First, we have Mondstadt. Only Mondstadt. Mondstadt's the only town in this entire area. They have this old area, but no one goes here. Liyue, they actually do have multiple. They have Qingce Village, and Wangshuan's not a village, but this village is abandoned and no one lives there. So they basically only have Qingce and Liyue Harbor around here, and a bunch of ruins everywhere. And I guess you can count Wangshuan. You go to Inazuma, you got Inazuma City right here, Rito, which also that's 2. Honestly, this first island is very populated. Then Higi Village is abandoned. We have Watatsumi, which is basically a huge city, Boro Village, if you will. Abandoned. So there's like 3 or 4 in Inazuma, and then Sumeru, the first bit of it, has Port Ormos, Caravan Ribat, Gardaraville, Vimaraville Village, and Sumeru City. And then they have these small places like the Palace of Alex Garzray or whatever the heck, and this area right here. Like I said, Sumeru feels the most lively, you know, joke intended, because it's also the most environmental as well. I just really like that, and it makes it feel so much more alive. Especially like Mondstadt, you can tell that was like made in 1.0 in the first area, because it's literally just one city, just one town.
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these 2 datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species.
Piscine species?
Make sure you're getting all this down.
Oh, Karkata, what's up?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Yeah?
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
Exactly.
Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies.
And he left the academia, and he doesn't want to do anything with them, Paimon. Well, yeah, so of course, according to them.
So that's why you 2 barged in like barbarians at this hour.
Barbarians.
Fine.
All right.
I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday.
See, like, he's a nice Rude. He's a good Rude, you know what I mean?
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
The reason you stay back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spantama.
Okay.
Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together.
Aww.
After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not
Unfortunate.
with the Academia. So what do their policies have to do with me?
Exactly.
On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All
Yeah, he
life
does.
brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
True.
That's great!
Yeah!
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
It was trying to help his
The
owner.
possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed?
Yeah,
Maybe
true.
a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior.
Or it was
From a more
cool.
rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
I just like his idle animation. He's always so excited.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as
True.
things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Sounds like it's happy. The unanswerable problems. But we answered the problem, so is it really unanswerable? Can I talk to Karkata? Early photo? The photo next to Karkata. Oh, wow. This is when he knew him when he was younger. Oh, Tainari and Abatui. Abatui had a bright smile in this one. Karkata. Yay! I could talk to him. Let's go. Let's go. Early photo. Photos put aside. Him with her. Who is one of the many group photos? Tignari always has the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. Well, yeah. That was just some random girl.
When
Okay.
people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
That wasn't a group photo. That was like you and one
I
other
have
person.
zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Yeah. Does he look just as disinterested in this one? I assume he does, right? Yeah, he looks just as disinterested. But Abatui looks very happy. I just like the fact I could talk to Karkata. Let's go. Well, we certainly did that. Oh, I have max keys. When's the next hangout event, guys? When's that? It is probably like 3.3, let's be honest. I'll guess right now. Now, what you been streaming? What, 2:43? Jeez. I swear, time, ever since Sumeru came out, time goes by so fast. Whenever I'm doing it. All right. But I feel like I should probably at least start this one a little bit because it's part 1. Aranyaka. The title says The Quest. It's this quest. I've heard a lot about it, and it's basically the tree one in Inazuma, but like part 2. if you know, you know. Which I actually like that event, but I remember seeing a joke of viewpoint. Sumer City. The city where all wisdom resides. Cool. I didn't even know that viewpoint was there, and I literally got that teleport waypoint, so that's kind of embarrassing. Hello, bird. But this unlocks a lot of stuff, I'm assuming, from what I've seen and heard. Oh, let's see what Rana has to say. When you're ready, I'll take you to Vimara Village. It's smooth sailing from there to either Sumer City or Port Ormos. I'm a forest watcher, after all. Escorting travelers is my job. Let's go. Okay, follow me. Oh, wow. They actually... Wait. That's new. The tree quest about the summoning stuff or whatever did not have that. So they just... Since, like, they probably want to let you know which quests are long now. And I actually kind of like that. So let's just follow her. It's an escort quest. They're actually making me follow her. Since you're first watcher, Anna, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? I like the way she... Uh-huh, I've lived around here for years, and I know every tree in the forest. Really? Oh, there's a withering here. Well, the alliance has become somewhat peculiar, lady. Even the withering zones are becoming... Speaking of withering zones, it's only been a few days, and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. Ah, withering zones again? We handled it with Tighnari before. We heard about it before. I like how, like, Paimon's cape is like a shade of brown in the withering area. It looks kind of cool. That's right. We cleared a withering zone with Tighnari before. Paimon recalls that. That was near Gardaverville, right? Yove and Tighnari disposed of withering zone before. I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down location and radius effect for now. After I take you to Vilmar Village, I'll go to Gardaverville and bring Tighnari over to help. No need, Rana. Just leave it to us. Yeah, I wanted to do it anyways. No way, the withering zone is lethal. Even veteran force washers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Yove can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effects. Now that I think about it, you did show some ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Yove has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey. Also, I've fixed so many withering zones already, you don't even know. Be right back. Leave it to me. It's a piece of cake. All right, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help. I'll be there. Yove, I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call... Okay, you already just said that. I love the fighting music for this area.
One with nature.
Outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Boom. Easy peasy. Probably the easiest one I've done yet. Nobody's impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Take it down a notch. Thanks. No problem. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Yove, miss. You had to be so far. It's okay to just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Let's drop the formalities. Yove and Rana. Yove and Rana. Sorry, I said whatever. It's fine. I just used the high-pitched voice. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us? I can vouch for you both. It would be great. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Yove and Paimon on our side. Like, can we talk about, like, how the NPC clothes for, like, in Sumeru are kind of, like, drippy, though? She's, like, dripped out of her mind, bro. With you guys, we can control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? We can describe the wondrous creatures you met previously. Which ones? Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. Oh, yeah. I remember. That's what... This is probably how we unlock the thing that lets us go through all those things for the Aranara. At least I'm hoping. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw, Yove? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you'll see only in the forests of Sumeru. They're... Whoa, look at that boy. He's going. They are round green beasts that live in the forest. We'd use them to find precious mushrooms. I don't think they're the same. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. I've seen quite a lot already. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vilmara Village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and you know each other very well. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of not fair. Oh, Vilmara Village is just over here. Weehee. What did I see that must have been hard. What are they talking about? Sorry, sometimes they just say stuff and I just don't know where or how to read it. Hello, Hunter. See, look, Vilmara Village. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Just remember, let me say hi to Grandpa Amadia. I know that's not how you pronounce it. Okay. Frog. Oh, wait, fishing spot. Did we put the fishing spot? Oh, yeah, we did. Can I fish for this yet? I don't think I made the fishing thing yet. Actually, real quick, I should try and make the fish. I didn't make any of the fish bait. And yes, this is very important, guys, okay? Also, I think I said once before, but I like the sound of, like they actually sound kind of slightly different, actually. Okay, I see you again. Oh, yeah. Strong boxes. I don't think they have any of the good ones. The Crimson Witcher Flames, Retracting Bull. I don't even know that one. Blizzard Strayer. I mean, hey, if you don't want to build that character, go ahead. Okay, Petra, Maiden Beloved, Ew, Verdescent Vernineer. That would be good. Some good stuff. For every 3 5-stars, I'd have to do, like, the useless ones. Here's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of the strong boxes. Can I be honest? Oh, a few of these are locked. All right, I want to see why this one's locked. That's not even that good. Anyways, sorry. I think this is where you can make the fishing stuff. No, it's probably at the bottom of this, let's be honest. What are these? Ooh! I haven't seen these designs. They look freaking baller, bro. That's a plate. Weapon Ascension. Oh, these are the 3 new weapon things. They look so good. And there's also Dendro. Whoa! 177. I don't know what I'd do with that many. Yeah, here we go. So we want to make, 10's good. That's 100, by the way, if you didn't know. How many of these do we already have, is the question. We have 104 of those. Okay, cool. 486 of those, a little bit. 283. 188. Okay, cool. I feel like the only ones... I feel like we should probably get, like, I don't know, 50 more of these or something. We'll get 70 more. And we'll get 40 more of these. There we go. Now we can fish to our heart's content. The children of Vilmara Village. Also, I hope this unlocks the tree because I have... Okay, I don't have so many, but for not being here long, I already have 255 of these sigils. I'm excited to put them in, Let's go. There's a lot of new fish here that I have never gotten. I haven't fished in a long time, but I like the fishing in this game. It's pretty good.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Hey, yo, you like this, buddy? Yeah, he does. I'm a fisherman at heart, guys. Not really. I fished like a total of 2 times in my life. In real life.
That was a tough fight.
Bro, I have like the this is like the broken one. I have the broken one. They just went exactly the opposite direction of that. You want a green boy? What? No way. I was about to say, there's no way. I like how you can see them like when they magnetize over to it.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa,
That
nice catch.
remember that fishing event, guys? Whoop! Oh, there's a new one over there. Let's go get him. I like how I'm fishing right now, but like I haven't like done the
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
Oh, and that's a one that you can like put out for design. But like I still haven't maxed out the catch yet. But like I have enough of the electro fish to max it out.
You've got it.
So
You got it.
I don't know what my problem is. It's because I don't
You made
catching
that
up.
look easy.
Yeah, I did. You're right. Anyways, I say we're done fishing for now. I have like 50 of those small fish. Let's go talk to an old man. I love talking to NPCs with other NPCs, personally. R5 catcher right here. Well, hello, Jada. You know, it's an absolutely amazing to be in the presence of an R5 the catch player. How you doing, Jada? You know, I should, because I don't have Raiden Shogun's actual weapon, so I probably should have an R5 one, because Raiden Shogun's one of my main characters I play all the time. But, you know, I'll get to it. It's fine. I'm back, Grandpa Amahia. I think that's like, I'm just guessing, I swear. Rana, you know, the job of voice watcher is important, but you should come around more often. I've been able to catch a lot of your streams. School's starting up again for me. Yeah, that's fine. You know, my watchers don't have to be here all the time, but it's good to know. Good to know you're doing well, though. How are you? I'm absolutely loving Sumeru. I can tell you that much. Ever since Sumeru dropped, I can't stop playing this game for at least 4 hours minimum. Actually, earlier today, when I was doing my dailies and working on my weekly stuff, I did a lot of exploration in Sumeru too. So I probably played a total of like 6 hours of this game so far today. So you could, you know, I'm kind of liking it a little bit. So I'm doing great, you know. Yeah. We'll just go with that. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. Yeah, just a little bit. Sumeru's definitely the best. I honestly don't know how they keep on getting better. That's all I'm saying. Genshin just keeps on getting better. I've been enjoying Sumeru a lot as well. Did you finish the Archon quest yet? Because that second one, whew, I love that so much. It was like the best story that they've told yet. I've done a lot of exploration. I've done a lot of exploration and the Archon quest. The second one, that's what I'm talking about, bro. They're kind of cheating because one of my favorite stories that I've read is Doki Doki Literature Club, and they pulled a few notes from Doki Doki, if you know what I'm talking about. So it was just like, oh, it was so good. Anyways, there are tigers in Vimara Village? Tiger Cubs refers to Ayot and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh, is he blind? Oh yes, Grandpa Mahia. These two are. Gives a brief rundown. Must be very brief. Oh, I see. He's not blind. Okay, he's just like these new voices. Welcome to Vimara Village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Bahram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. Also, Tainari's character story quest was kind of sad. It was very sad, Jada. I forget that I have to read stuff. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in Vimara Village lately? I haven't done his quest yet. I'll just let you know it's kind of sad. Did you roll for him? No, I didn't roll for him. Because, like, I'm not huge. I don't like his gameplay that much. And I'm assuming when I want to, the next character next 5-star I want to roll for, I'll probably just lose a 50-50 to him anyway. So, that's why. I'm one of those people right now. Because I'm saving up a little bit. I have over 100 rolls, I think, total. It's either I have over 100 or I'm about to have 100. I don't remember. Fair, yeah. Also, like, you saw the next characters that are coming out. I'm gonna risk a few wishes for Dory though, because I do want to try Dory out. Got like 2 rolls to your name. I hit 14,000 Primo Gems today. It's a good day, but you know, that's what comes with exploration of Sumeru, because they're very generous actually compared to other updates. Especially if you match Sumeru's exploration, the Archon quest, and the Graven Innocence event, bro, you're eating good tonight. I'm saying it. Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? I still hate the fact that my voice can go that high. What are you talking about? That sounds like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara Village and never saw anything like this. Ugh. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey, now, Grandpa and Mahia. Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. Yeah, like 71 pity and you're guaranteed. Okay, that's nice. Right, it's getting old. Yeah. I love the music here. I haven't heard the music here. Your background, anything new? Who's the one beside you? Who's saying this? I met this kind travel for traveler. How about you? Catch anything good? It's the fisherman over there. You know when you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. You interested? Not sure yet. Maybe later. Because of Archon Quest, I want to save it for Kusalani. Up top, Jada. Yeah, you want Kusalani too? Let's freaking go. You know, at first, like, I already knew I was gonna roll for Kusalani, but like, ever since the drama that came up with like all the people complaining about her design and like hating that she's like a kid, that made me want to roll for her more. You know, not only do I actually want the character, but I'm rolling for her out of spite as well. You know, because I'm just a cool guy like that. You know. And assuming she better be up for 3.2, right? Because usually they said 3.2 is when the Archon quest, the main Archon quest is wrapping up. So, and 2.1 is when Raiden Shogun banner dropped. So I'm assuming that that's when Kusulan is coming out, and hoping as well, because I have quite a few wishes. They're forcing me to walk. I hate it when it's like this kind of forcing me to walk, because then like I slightly run. I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who's that with you? Oh, there she goes. This is NPC, the mission quest. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person of Vimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two, and thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? You're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine. Woo! I can't wait to go to Fontaine in a year. Okay, anyway. I actually can't, though. I'm very excited for that. But ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? Bro, I can't wait to be like 30, and this is how I start conversations with people that I used to know in the pack. Fontaine waiting room. I'm not there yet. I'm loving Sumeru too much, you know. I mean, also the desert's coming out. That's gonna be like another huge portion of the map. I'm excited for that. I'm in the desert waiting room right now, personally. How are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village, waiting for you to return after Kavis came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before I guess? Maybe we should talk about it later. You can't wait for the desert too. You know, I survived, 2.0 through 2.8, so I'm a resilient one. But I think, didn't you say you watched me longer? It's been a while since you were in my chat. Like, it was back in 2.8, which wasn't that long ago, but I'm making it sound like it was. Oh, sorry. Whoa, okay. My brain just, it just left there for a second. Is this something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after. This song? Yeah, I remember you saying you've been playing since 1.0. Bro, I haven't heard this song yet. It's going. Yeah, ooh. I've been playing since 1.2, I think. 1.1 was like Leeway Story Quest, and that was it. I could keep waiting. Yeah, true. I know I started 1.2, 1.3, but I can wait too. I'm a patient soul. This song is so good. Also, Jada, didn't I remind you that 1.1 was the meteorite event, with Fischl, Mona, and that's when they introduced Scaramouche. So it was a little bit more, but I can see that story looked kind of not as good as 2.6's or anything. Oh yeah, it's easy to forget, but I didn't even get to see it, so. Oh, the song keeps on getting better. Holy crap. Okay, you could have made it. Actually, you could have made it on your own. I fight very well. Yes, very impressive. Well, Paimon thinks you're a good enough fighter to get it done yourself. Paimon means, don't you run into wild animals a lot as a Forest Watcher? That is true. However, time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children of Vildara Village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just a anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Speaking of Scaramouche, apparently we might see him this update. This update? Or do you mean the next one? 3.1. You know, honestly, I'm kind of confused, Yada, personally. Because I know everyone's saying through these leaks that Scaramouche is going to be seen in Sumeru. But, like, the more you think about it, the main harbinger that should be this 3.0 version? I don't know. Like, before Fontaine. Everyone's saying that he's going to be 8... From what I heard, everyone's like, oh, you can roll for him in, like, 3.3 or something like that. I find that hard to believe. From what I've heard, everyone's saying that he's going to have, like, an important story thing going on in Sumeru. And then I don't see it, okay? The only harbinger that I think should be the overarching main one in Sumeru is Dottore. Is that just me? I swear. I mean, they showed him in Sumeru everything. Like, if they don't use Dottore and Scaramouche instead, I'll go like, what the heck happened? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always came back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. That's not good. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone. Other times, outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. True. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. They remembered nothing at all. Next one, and then Dottore, so I'll ignore him for now. Well, Jada, one of the main things that keeps me coming back to this game is the story. So I think about the most reasonable things that happen, which is why the second part of the Archon quest is my favorite now, is because it just focuses in on a good story. It was just double peace sign. It was perfect. I'll be honest. I don't get all the Scaramouche hype. Okay, I mean, I do think he has a cool voice. He's good at sounding evil. I'll admit that. But he's just a guy who wears a big hat to me. I'm not so sure. I don't think they just don't want to tell us adults, even though I'm already only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadia about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Isofat later. It's his job to watch after Kavis and Sadabe. Don't tell me how much I'm butchering this, all right? Let's just deal with it. You gotta take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zones aside, you got the Fatui from Shishnaya with their armed mercenaries operating the forest if something goes wrong. What quest is this? This is the Aranyaka quest or something. Basically, this is... do you remember the quest in Inazuma? With the lady wearing the fox mask and you go to all the different trees and stuff like that. This is basically that quest. Like it's seeming like it's gonna be one of those quests that's really long and has 5 parts. I don't know. Yep, that one. Yeah, it's basically that, but in Sumeru and with something else. From what I've heard, because everyone's like, don't do this quest, but it's one of those long ones. The armed mercenaries operating for us if something goes wrong for Tui. I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it is dangerous. Yay, lore, right? I think this is for Aranara lore. Aranara, like the Korok boys, if you know the cabbage-looking things, as Paimon says. And I think it unlocks a tree where you put your dendro sigils in. That's me guessing, though. That could be completely wrong. I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. It sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. I've heard about the tree. Yeah. It's Rana. Rana's back with Alfonso, too. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of star strings for you, Rana. I them. Didn't you promise me to never wander outside the city? The Risherland Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'll probably start on the quest this weekend. I'll do it right now. I'm big now. I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time. Gator Raja. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. But I brought you a golden lion, a silver what, though? Weasel thief? Whopper flower? Another lion? Why weasel thief? Silver duskbird. Silver bass. Super silver spectre? Huh? Calm down, Paimon. I really like the song here in Vimara Village. Alright, stop picking on them. Yove and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's why I want to tell the stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time and the Sumster Beast Lord. And the original Raja, that couldn't be caught. That's right, and we'll come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. Ugh, I almost choked on my spit. Let's go. If only it could always be like this. Hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Me? Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay, let's all go to Rana's house. Well, that's when there's a specter. Okay. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. What? Let's go. Let's go. We can't fall behind. I don't want to be a specter. Oh, wow. These kids suck. Slow kids. Stop running on the bridge. You might fall into the water, Jahet. Oh, these kids are slow. Oh, there's a mushroom on the side here. Sabudeh. Sadubeh. Oh, where's Rana's place? Rana's brought some visitors. Visitor said someone. You know, I don't have to read everything. It's fine. Hello, kids. They got little legs. I know. Why are they so inferior? The Lumine is like really short, actually. They're like almost her height. Kids, inferior, am I right? These kids run faster than birds could fly. Yeah, right. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I go. Yeah. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me, liar? Oh, kids these days. We'll sort this out later. We'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Miss Blonde here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Thanks for calling me Miss Blonde. Oh. It's true, such as Paimon. Such as Paimon. Have you been traveling a long time? Like 2 years. Rana said you tell us stories. I've got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to her and stay put till I come back. Okay. Oh, okay. See you later. She waved. That's so cute. All right, on to the stories. You're Iolfem, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said that they're ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who was smart and powerful. You all want different stories. Hey, I got a story for all of these. We got Storm Terror, we got Osile, and then we got Ayaka. Ayaka. I'm smart and powerful. You all want different stories. Yeah, you are powerful and very pretty too. Oh wow, look at okay. But I'm gonna be Rana's boy, so I have to be stronger than you. Oh right. They all want different stories. Hey, isn't there someone that knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories, and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while at it. Sure, these kids might know things adults don't, and about how they went missing. As a trade, I own them, Kavis and Subade. You'll tell us what you know, too. Sure. I tell the kids stories in a way that they'll find fun. I have to tell stories now. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me that he exists in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. Alfonso sure has his ears. We know the story. So what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it's terrifying and villages Mondstadt. How should Paimon put it? This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding, of heroes triumphing over evil. Here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke, it saw the world had changed. Growl, the dragon announced. I'm mad now. I'm going to wreck your little houses and keep... Wow, this is for kids, yeah. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the Azure Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So with everyone's help, the traveler removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Like a big house? Big enough to swallow Paimon. Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside a dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jahet is from. Valuka? Said Paimon. I'm like, Valuka? Sorry, I'm doing voices. Oh, that's the desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right, travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions? I hold them. That's about the mysterious creatures in the forest. I told us that they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, about that? No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do. Yeah, so you've seen an Aranara before. Actually, I've heard about them in Granny's Jahet stories. Can we ask Granny Jahet? No. All right, we'll drop it. Rana and others are very worried about you kids. I'll hate them. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Sadaba and Kavis did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. That's fine. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories? I'll hate them. I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid. I'll hate them. I'll thumb. I feel like this one's less interesting than the thing that I was saying as a joke. Kavis, talk to me. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea, like the fish that's as large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the pup and the whale. Also, the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. I've heard that one. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure. Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine!" Roar. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea Hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. Of course she does. And that's how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. That's the spirit. Of course, I'm older than Iothem and Sudar. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know about the mysterious creatures in the woods? Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumptar Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumptar Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rishaland Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round, plant-like fairies called Aranyaka. Do you know anything about them? Oh, Aranyaka. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time. It didn't sound convincing. Just talk about something else. Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Kavis? Yeah, I used to, but not lately, since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults say. And that's what the adults say. Because I don't remember anything. I went to the forest to see my friends and share stories about my sister. Then, I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go out there again. You went to the forest to see your friends? Hey, you have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like that wild fruits we shouldn't eat, and which trees would let us climb on them. So what is that friend like? Well, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudaba and Iothem. I'm guessing it's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good brother, a big brother to Sudaba and Iothem. So we're all three the same kids? Sudaba. What story would you like to hear, Sudaba? Any story will do, but I like to hear... I'd like to have a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. What? I was thinking about someone else. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sudaba, so where should Paimon start? A general and a shrine maiden. In a place far away, there was a library. I don't know. I feel like... we don't want to talk about it. A general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. And then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them. That is literally just Raiden Shogun. Hello. Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guy started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. She and her companion were both smart and brave, so the priestess thought, act. They're all agile and resilient if they're willing to help. Why that turned into Mr. Krabs? Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. That's Raiden Shogun Chapter 2, actually. Okay, thanks, Paimon. Everyone was so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, she was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Wow. Paimon sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went to the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said there was a herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things, like he can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. I knew it. Very accurate story. Yes, it is. It's super accurate. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander to the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came round, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know that what I did was wrong. We'll never sneak off again into the woods. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense, but when Paimon wanted to ask about... All Paimon wanted to ask about is round, plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like... Oh! Did that ring a bell, Sadoba? No, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, if she wants to know too, then she does. Also, didn't the priestess of the story say, ack, ack, ack? Don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others. Ack, ack, ack. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. Like how they trust each other. I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana on YouTube. But no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. Thanks. All right, then we won't ask any more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. My throat is... Oh. For the story, I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. And I'll marry Ron. Of course you will. No, you won't. You'll give up on that kid. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Should we get the adults in town to pursue? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. We're staying assuming for a while, and we'll have time to look into it. We have a whole year. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? My voice is not having fun. It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh, yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh, no. Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so, too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Iosfat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana. Both of you, too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on. You've got to go now, or Iosfat is going to finish it all by himself. Okay, bye, Rana. Bye, you two. I finished that line so much faster. Stick around for a minute, Iotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Iotham? Don't worry, I know where safe and not safe. What's more, star shrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny Jahe and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Altham. You'll be great when you grow up. All right, go eat with Kavish and the others. Got it. I don't think I can do that kid voice anymore. I just used all of it up just now. Help the grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids? I've seen worse. That's a good one. I've seen Klee. They're good kids. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is not actually done yet. I still got to check out the West, and I have a favor to ask. Yo, would you mind coming with me? Why? I spotted some withering zones with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Alright, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? If he was here, there would be no Sumeru. Exactly, it'd be burned down. At least I have nothing to repay you with. We have nothing else to do anyways. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Wait, she has an axe? You know, when they're gonna make an axe character, they really should. Piece of cake. So you'll help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not gonna ignore those indeed. Let's go then. Clee versus Whirling Zones, and Clee wins, no debate. Exactly. Get up here. Straight that way, then you'll find it. Alright. Cool. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Jove, let's go whenever you are ready. Let's go. Sure, it's not too far to the west. Into the woods.
Shine down.
Those are growing here. Whoa.
No, my sword. Propagate.
Propagate. I love the term propagate so much. It's so funny. I don't even know what it means. I just think it's funny.
I'll keep this close.
Man, Lumi's just so cool. It's not far from here. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's so close to the village. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The Worthing Zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tainari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. Well, it's a good thing we have you here now. Leave it to me. Okay, you make clean work of those Worthing Zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. Nah, this is easy, bro.
Into the wind.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered. Scatter.
Bro, Dendro is so fun. Jada, what's your opinion on Dendro Traveler, eh? I'm curious. I love it personally. I think Dendro Traveler is like really good, actually. It's like more fun to play than my previous favorite.
As one with wind and
Cloud.
Rain outlines your.
Then I'll make sure Kaching Strong so you like. Next time it's Worthing over there, then I'll need you to help clean it up. Do you want that needs to be cleaned up again? Actually, gear my Traveler though. Why is your Traveler not already level 90, huh? I need more of these though. Oh wait, I actually have tons of those. I just don't have enough of these. Huh. Okay, I can have 555. I see another weathering zone here. I love these so much in Sumeru, by the way. Level 84, but I had to slap random artifacts. Oh yeah, I'll be honest. The artifacts on my Traveler are actually really bad. I don't grind artifacts, so I just slap on whatever works too. But my Traveler is actually pretty powerful, mainly because of the weapon I have on her. The you know, the battle pass weapon that you pay money for. The weathering zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it in your capable hands, just like before. Yove, just don't overdo it. Piece of cake. Thanks, Yove. It is always a piece of cake, guys. Hello, people.
Shine down.
Yeah, Dendro. I like how like good Dendro is. It's like really good. The only thing that sucks about Dendro is that it's not. It doesn't work with Animo, and you know I love my Kazuha. Kazuha's my man.
Time to go.
Yeah, but Animo Traveler was my favorite for the longest time. It was a great addition to the game. Yeah, it's actually... I like how deep it is, too. It's, like, much deeper than previous things. Like, it actually makes... To me, now it actually makes sense, like, why it took so long.
The wind knows.
Wind knows him, guys. More team comps? Exactly. Head over that way. There's a spinal cripple hotspot over there. Yeah, we're not getting rid of the withering zones? Well, the recent Hellcat activity has been especially worried, so we don't need to... Okay, so this is just like a bunch of like, do this. Though, the thing that sucks about this is actually I didn't get a chest for that. All the normal withering zones give you a chest. Forest Watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually maniac. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. It's like 5-hole primals. Scammed. Exactly. Luckily, your opponent isn't a withering zone this time. It's time to shine. You SWV, leave this one to me. I'll come help you. We're coming to help too. I like action, Rana. Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. I remember seeing her use her axe, actually.
One with nature.
See, when are they gonna add axes like an actual weapon though?
No, my sword. Propagate.
Here, you get that one. I'll get this one.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered.
Yo, fighting waves of alligators.
Into the wind.
Kazuha is so broken. I love him so much. He's so good. Hopefully get more. I feel like the two that I want the most is I've heard the idea for gauntlets, which sounds kind of cool, but axe. I really want some axe action, you know? I want some action, if you know what I mean. Ooh, it's nice to have the chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Yove, like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. I would kill for a scythe or axe. I feel like scythe would just be there for like looks. Like it would still be called like whatever they call the axe type weapon if they made it. I feel like there would just be axes that look like scythes just so they don't have to make a separate thing because it wouldn't be like a huge difference really. It would look cooler. But honestly, scythe kind of just sounds like if they were to make a scythe, it wouldn't be a separate weapon. It'd probably just be like a pole arm and a certain character just uses it like a scythe kind of. Mom has me on a strict training regimen. Thanks. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition, Yove? After taking care of so many weathering zones, do you feel dizzy, nauseous, or anything? Nothing I can't handle. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. Should have equipment and supplies. Yay, let's go camping! Camping, that sounds fun! Then off we go. It's just ahead. Yo, all this action, bro. Bro, yeah, screw actually traveling. I just go like this. Man, I'm excited to see. I just really like how they made exploration like really good. I was gonna say bearable, but I've always been fine with it. I mean, Traveler's broken, right? Because, you know, she always uses the dull blade. Bless the little zippy zappy lines. True. See, they made, like, the electro thing where, like, they made the electro thing just, like, everywhere, and you don't have to hold something to use it. Here we are. What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin? Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the Forest of Simru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. No, it's an Aranara house. Strange. Since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in Satyavada life. Oh, never mind. Yove, Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the concept, get a fire going, get some ingredients ready. Thank you. Let us help you. And Paimon's like, let's help it. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers, reporting for duty. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon. Could you help me get some firewood, then? All you need is some wood chopped? That's nothing. Yove could do that. I'm pretty great at chopping wood. I'm a wood chopper, if you will. I've actually, I've chopped quite a lot of wood in my day. You won't need to do that. You'll just need to pick up some dried branches off the ground. Collecting firewood is one of the fundamentals of wilderness survival. Is that so? Okay, I got it. Let's go, Yove. This quest is a lot different than I expected. Why do we have to pick up tree branches? Oh, because it's easier? I don't know. Also, you don't want to, like, chop down a tree. Camping is tough. You have to pick up branches to start a fire. Paimon? We've been walking around for, like, 10 seconds. She's like the epitome of the Genshin Impact community. They're like, oh, I'm not fighting for 10 seconds. And then they just die. Yep, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. Because we're just so far away. Rana! You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Alright, one of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. Eek, fire, so scary! What? Why is that an option for Lumine would never say that. They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. I'll leave landing campfire to you. 1 second, let me just call up one of my friends. Pyro Traveler isn't here yet, so... we'll use Yanfei.
Next time, be sure to make a proper...
Fresh Rana. Using the supply store to the campsite and ingredients gathered along the way, Rana makes a pot of richly fragrant curry. Everyone scuffs their faces. The rest is packed up in containers for later use. Ah, it's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. It's delicious. Thank you. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hill trolls over here? Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. What the? This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So, each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. It doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. Hungry children, it's time to come home. I don't see how that song, like how the tune would work for that, but you know, I'm not a musician, so... The stuff you make always has a different aroma, Yove. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try it. Sure, I guess. Well, we've just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. Nice, Paimon. Why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? Yove, what do we do? Cutting down trees is a little extra. Oh, no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature in the forest, because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds and beasts, and... in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. Are you okay, Rana? Eh? Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching the show in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. He also does want to have this. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sadeba is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Iltham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jahet after being abandoned in the village. How nice. Yeah, so Iltham was... Yes, I was still just a little girl back then. One day, the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Gavis and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Simru, and is constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Oh, this is a nice view of the rainforest. Legend has it that there were countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which, supposedly, means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and the Guardians of the Forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing! Agreed, they might not say it in front of the adults, but I think that they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows, maybe they've seen the Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about kids going missing. Ah, about that, eh? Do you have any clues? Oh, we were really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vamara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right, Kavis and Sadabe suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Wow. Anyway, we didn't find Kavis or Sadabes, but they came home on their own, and with the whole memory loss situation. Something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Iltham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. But Alfonso... Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vumara Village. He organized a search party, and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Iltham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Iltham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. You two stayed in Weimar Village. I know they'd be very happy to have another two big sisters. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. Briefly explain the reason for your travels to Rana. I see. I understand how you feel, Yove. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but they... Well, that's not important. The blonde boy you're looking for. I feel like I've heard about him somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde boy before, just like gold, and called a Nara or something. It feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon thinks the kids in Vamara Village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but are also so kind, and I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vamara Village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. And she can sleep even while sitting upright. She must have been exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest? I'm going to have a little nap, too. There's still something I need to do. Okay, if you want to rest, just come on back. Take a rest or wait until the following day, 6 to 8. My voice needs a rest. That was a lot of text. Oh my.
May knowledge guide you.
Is this... Wait, is this still the first one? Wow, this is star Aranyaka. Did I actually remember the name correctly? Wow, look at me go. I'll be right back. What are you saying bruh about, Jada? What happened? You said bruh like right when I said be right back. Sorry about that. Co-op mode? Wow. There's so many quests I'm doing that just like turn off co-op mode. I never use it, but like it's just kind of crazy. Anyways, 6 to 8 the next day. Only part 1 of... Oh, yeah. I was assuming that's what you were going for, but, you know. I just skipped time anyways. I slept so well, I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep in while sitting upright. You must have been exhausted before. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Here's a little forest watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. I use co-op either, but there are new co-op achievements this patch. I don't even have all the co-op achievements because I would have to do domains like 50 times, I think, to get the last one. Wait, there's new co-op achievements this patch? Well, for what? Oh yeah, don't they have like an achievement for beating every world boss multiplayer or something? Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating, or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Okay, Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. No need, I feel great. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then, thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. Bosses? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Let's do it together, Jada. Hey, you can count on Yove. Is there any work left to do today, Yana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara Village. We could check in on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh. 150,000 into AR-58. You would actually be down? Hey, I wouldn't mind either. Because, where is it? Achievements. I don't even remember. Where is it? Mondstadt, by the way, 100% Mondstadt. Don't mean to brag or anything. I think, did I have 100% leeway? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I've traveled leeway the least. But I know, oh, 2 challenges and that many. Wow, that'd actually be really easy. Anyways, where is it? Challenger Series 1, 3, 2. Which one do I not have in 2? Defeat the unusual Hellsword 20 times. Understandable. Challenger, Domain, and Spiral Abyss. I've never done the Spiral Abyss. I'm trying to... Here we go. Complete domains together with players 100 times. And then this one... Oh, whoa, I'm missing a lot. See, I have to do Magu Kenki, Cairo Hypostasis, Ashjaha, Child, Perpetual Mechanic Array, Thunder Manifestation, Hydro Hypostasis, Signora, Golden Wolf Lord, Raiden Shogun, Ruined Serpent, Jade Plume Terror Shroom, and Electro Regis Vine. I am so behind. I don't even remember doing that. Well, I've only done domains 20 times because I was trying to grind for it, but it didn't work too well. I like it, the Rainforest of Lore so much. Oh, that's your idea? Okay. Oh, wow. You have a 6-0 number? I have a 6-1 number. Look at you go. Well, I'm always looking for more friends because I don't have a lot of friends, and most of these people don't play the game, like, at all. Or like, new players. These two are new players, so they're playing a lot. This guy, you know, I don't know. Well, let me type it in publicly on... Okay, 6... I'm a slow typer, okay? Jada, we did it. We touched grass. I like it. Oh, I have more achievements than you. Freaking... No, I'm kidding. I'm not like that. Most of my friends quit, too. Most of those people I haven't seen forever. Ooh, wait. Kokomi's looks like that? I didn't even... Kokomi's is like... That's one of the best, like, character ones I've ever seen. Ah, of course, this one. That one's basic. You know, the earlier characters are so... Look at that. That's so basic. But this? Oh. That's tasty. Spiral... Though you have 12-3 Spiral Abyss, I don't do the Spiral Abyss. Wait. Sorry. All right. And this, see, most of these people here, I've only talked to a few times. Like, this is a random person online that I friended for some reason. This is another random person. I think this is a random person. I think I knew this person. Random person. A streamer that I used to raid all the time. Viewer, cousin, old friend, and then 2 viewers down here. Only do Abyss for the primals? Yeah. I can't. My characters actually aren't built well enough to do 12-3.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Yeah, we get it. I like Kazuha a lot, actually. See, I've skipped out on so many Spiral Abysses, it's crazy. And it's because I just don't have fun doing it. And the way I play the game is like, if I'm not having fun, then, you know, I kind of just don't care. But, like, Spiral Abyss is, like, the only thing I don't care about. Everything else I do care about. Which is pretty crazy. That's fair. Yeah. Which is why it's so weird to me that like the spiral abyss is like so many people's favorite part of the game, and I'm just like, you know. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I'll need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zone to Tainari. Hey, is that the kid from Vimara Village? Ioltham, wait up. Oh. Hello, guys.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
The kill animation is so cool. I love how they just turn into sand. It's so cool. I've said that a lot, but we're gonna say it some more. Wow, I've never even been in this cave. I love them. I haven't been in this cave yet before. I was supposed to say, I think I've been here, but I have not. I like how much underneath caves there are in Cimmeria. It's actually insane how much there is to explore. Oh! A slight cut. Oh, hello. Did you see that? That's so funny. He was pretending to hold his gun that he wasn't holding at all. Animation errors. Uh-oh. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's the Fatui. It's the Fatui. Where did they come from? So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, looks like we're not going to be able to talk this one out. Okay.
Pay your dues.
Illusion shattered.
Let's move. Time to go.
Hello?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Scatter! Rain outlines your...
Thank goodness you were here. You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. That was a pretty intense cough. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These two guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Ioltham must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We better keep moving. True. Hana, is that you or Hana? Don't be scared. Yovie and I are coming to get you right away. Except for we have to do the Sealy first. I'm sorry. No. So it's so expansive.
I'll keep this close.
Royce is so cute. I mean, it's fine. You know, whatever. This is a good story quest. Is that a withering zone in a place like this? Well, you know what we say about withering zones. Get it done. Ioltham, what happened? He's trapped. Uh-oh. Rana, Yove. What are you doing in a withering zone? And there's so many monsters. I'll take care of this. No, there's no time. Darn it, Yove, let's do this together. Altham, wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you.
Shine down.
Can she, like, die?
One with nature.
Where's a thing? Hey, you got this, don't you? She doesn't know what to do. Here, you get those.
Germinate. There is no escape.
Everyone come in! Oh my gosh, the Dendro Traveler's All is so fun. Well, not fun, it just works so well. It's like so broken.
Time to go. One with nature. As one
Oh, this was overkill, but let's go.
The wind knows me.
Super easy.
Whew. Finally.
Kids these days. Altham, it's okay, little man. No, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the withering zone to those academia researchers, they'd be able to take care of the withering for good. Did you see me fight? No? Do you see? Oh, if I be sure to thank her. Rana, please, that's enough. Rana, you better rest now. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all, and a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Iothem? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher after all. Let's go. Anyway... Don't worry about me. Let's catch my... now let me catch my breath. What is this way? Anything interesting this way? Oh my... Yep, this is a lot bigger than expected. What is that? It's a chest.
Illusion shattered.
Imagine if this killed him. Imagine if this opened the chest, huh? Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of these. All right.
Time to go. No, my sword. Witness the power of Goop. Propagate.
Okay, we got this. Were you talking about the spiral abyss for Let's Find Out or something else?
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds call.
The wind knows me. Scatter. Body and mind. Huh? No, my sword.
That was fun.
A reward on the road.
Hued vase, amber. There's probably more in here, but you know. Let's cash this bad boy in. You know, you said you wonder if the girl could die during the battle. Oh, sorry. I'm so behind. I like this. I like that there's one extra one after maxing out the statues, because it's kind of just deflects to go like, yep, that's right, I got all of them. Also, it looks very satisfying. I feel like it would take forever for her to die, though, because she's taking like 100 damage at a time and not going down at all. The almighty teleportation devices. It's not right, except I don't have the last Electro one. Oof. Oof. I mean, if you want it, and you don't want to use an interactive one, you don't even have your Sakura tree maxed. Oh, Jada, I would say same, but I used like a lot of 2.8 to max it out. The thing I do before I know a 0.0 event, before the 0.0 comes out, is like I like to get everything done. Which means if I didn't get any world quest done, I look them up and finish them. And you know, I finished the Sacred Sakura, and I 100%ed exploration for all the islands except for Watatsumi. I have like 96% on it or something. So, like in 2.8, 2.7, I kind of went nuts on finishing everything. It was really nice. I played the game a lot. But the Sacred Sakura was I kind of had to scramble for it a lot. It was kind of unfortunate. I'm sorry, Yove Paimon, I need to rest. Wait for me, Iolthum. Ra, are you really okay? We'll go help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. All the items, but I'm missing like 9 sigils. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest once I'm all rested up. I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat to give you energy. Dummy, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso also told me not to go running off, but I want to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I If any chests from Hangouts count, because I haven't touched those. Jetta, I'm gonna hook you up, okay? I'm not sure if that's a true thing, but if you haven't done any Hangouts, the best one is Hazo's. All right. But I feel like I finished, me personally, I finished all the Hangouts because I like them. Because like I said, I like everything but the Spiral Abyss, so I have them all done. And all the character stories, of course. But, you know, some people still do the character stories of whatever. But, you know, there might, you know how sometimes, like, a quest gives you sigils? Maybe a character or maybe one of the Hangouts give you that. I'm not sure, though. Don't quote me on that. But Hazel's is really good. It's, like, the best one that they've made yet for Hangouts. Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Iothem's big brother. Paimon understands by Iothem. How did you get stuck in the Withering Zone? When I was in the forest, I thought something was following me. So I got scared. I thought it was Morana's avatar, so I just kept running. Noted. But I feel like if you want, if you've already skipped them and you don't care, if you want to do all the Hangouts, I'd save that one for last. If that's what you wanted to do, though. Though I'm not sure your stance on doing all of them. And I ended up running into Marana. Marana? That's the Withering. Oh, yeah, the Withering. Marana's avatar. Uh-huh, it does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana, what a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it. Everything's spinning. Wait, how did she know that? What? Iothem, what was that green thing just now? That was our Rara Kalari. They can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also kind of music. It's an aura. What is it? Don't worry about that, Rana. You need to rest. It's on the tip of my tongue, but... I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again, and I'll be good and stay home. I know. You'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. Just like me knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sorry. Know that the Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong, a good person. Help people who need help, just like Yove and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. Ah, this is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's conditioning is getting worse. Rana, wait for us. Oh, I'm fine, really. I just need to rest for a little while. Yove, please, take Iothem back for me. Okay, let's go, Iothem. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. Escort him back. All right. I will escort him back through very normal means and not teleportation. I am a normal person. I walk everywhere. Also, I sleep every night. What the? Which one do I talk to? I feel like one of these is the imposter. Okay. I need to stop hitting my desk because I think something's funny. I remember when this happened. Do you remember when the first time you meet the Gourmet Supremos? Like, it would make 2 copies of each of the NPCs for some reason. It was so weird. Oh, and the other one's gone. Hell, Sam, why are you in Yove? It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. Explain what happened. I see, Iothem. You go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment, Yove. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Wait. First, it takes you back inside the cavern. Hey, thank you. I didn't have to teleport back. Oh. Paimon hopes Rana's okay. Me too. Such a big cavern. She's gone. Yeah, Paimon's sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? I can. Rana! No answer. Darn it, what happened? These traces. We better follow them. Maybe they're clues left for us by Rana. Paimon looks Rana has gotten better and walked off on her own. That would be great. All right. I didn't even know there was a direction to go this way. That sentence made no sense. Look at these big mushrooms, huh? These big mushies. Oh, there's a chest up there.
One with nature.
Poor traveler. Oh, there she is. Yeah, this is the look the thing that protected Aranyaka earlier. So they're helping heal her, I'm assuming. Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Ara thing Iatham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Ararakawari. Ah, yes, right, that was it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion on something. Yes, Nara smart. Ararakawari can resist Marana. He's so cute. He's talking. They're actually talking to me. Whoa! Whoa! Isn't that a thing we saw before? Vegetable. Just imagine Lumine just like vegetable. Saying that is hilarious. Phew, you scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana, his friend. Aranara. Aranara? Nara? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon really thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Paimon thinks we heard this name when Iatham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Iatham is Arana's friend. They're so cute. Look at him. He's just a little boy, you know? Aranara, children of the forest. We live with trees, not like you, Nara Yove. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know Yove's name? Yeah. How Arana knows? Not important, but Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. But Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana, that's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you, you good Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Yove must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Bija. Bija? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, fruits will rot. Nara's life is like tree. Bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana? Mm-hmm. Got it. How do we get there? Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. That will attract wildflowers. Good reference. Sing. A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhyme with a great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Bro, we're gonna get the ocarina of time. Enter our dreams, our world. La, 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 la. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a wildflower? Well, I think using musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Mahia has one. Yo, we finished part 1. It only took 5 years. Oh, 50 primal gems? Okay, I mean, do it again. Sure, mate, this treacherous transport. I've never seen 2 quests on the screen before. Hello, treasure hoarders.
Into the wind. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate.
Suffocate.
The wind knows me.
Oh, and they didn't give me anything for that?
Subject.
L. Oh, look, it's Celestia.
There is no escape. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Travel, put this down.
Into the wind.
Put this down.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is overkill for one guy, but you know, I just felt like it, okay? Sometimes you just gotta let everything out, you know?
Brings a smile to my face.
You bring a smile to my face, Kazuha? No. Oh, Sealy. Hello. Now we can do a little bit of exploration. Though, if you want to see my percentages real quick. 67, 44, 55, 53, 53. Hey, that's not too bad. But I feel like that number might be a little too high. Who knows? Maybe I'm exploring too much. Oh man, I climbed like a whole mountain for you. Can you give me like $1 million? Oh, you can see the giant ruin guard from here. Well, I should have Kazuha out, is the thing. He's best for exploration. He's double S tier on those websites that give tiers for like exploration and like damage or like sub damage, you know. Woodland Guide. Oh wow, I've done one of the Sealy things.
A fateful offering.
Hey, what's up, guys?
No, my sword. Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oh, I got rid of that one? Oh, cool. Hey, what's up, Bob? What's going on? We'll use you.
Let's go out and play.
Awaken! Oh, fearful beast. Coming with us? Oh. Alright.
Shine down.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Into the wind.
Fuse is lit. Lighter, please.
Lighter, please.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, okay, that kind of struggled a little bit.
A reward on the road.
5 Primo Gems! Let's go! Okay, well, let's go get this. I wish my Yoimiya was, you know, better, but I have no such time.
Justice.
Lines your fate. What time is it? 8:36. Streaming for 4.5 hours. Of course I have been. Why wouldn't I have been? I'm wondering if I want to start part 2. You know, I feel like the next stream I should do, I'll just focus in on this quest, probably, and then like so I can unlock all these lower things, and then I can get these things. Also, can I just get this one? I feel like I could. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there for now. One of those shorter streams. Well, do I have a co-op back? Yes, I do. I can do co-op. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this. Total of 20. Okay. What's the next? Unlock all 46 teleport waypoints. Well, I'm missing quite a few, it seems. Sumeru boss gauge. Unlock all the shrines of death. Yeah, I got 2 out of 4. Get the statue 7 Sumeru to their maximum level. That's gonna take a while. Also, all this picture. I'm excited to get that banner card. It's so good looking. 40 Sealy is next. 200 chests for part 2 of that. Open world time trials, we only done 12 out of 20. And complete Aranyaka. See, that's how long it is. You get 10 extra Primo Gems for doing it. 530 achievements. Wow, look at me. Well, anyways, yep, we're gonna head out because I have school tomorrow. Bye, Jetta, because I'm also heading off. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna. No one can raid. Okay, so I'm just gonna end the stream there. I'll see you guys next time on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing Genshin on Thursday. I might do something else, and I'll be streaming earlier, obviously, because I have stuff to do in like the later half of the day. But I'll see you then.